It's live stream day, my favorite day. My favorite day. Back to Satisfactory. Everything looks good. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. Hey, Control Soft, you're like the first one. Like, that's twice now. I mean, often actually, I think. All right, where's the other window I need? Oh, there we go. Okay, YouTube is up and running. Time for Twitch. Hey, Asuna. Asuna, I think you are like my longest running follower that I remember from way back in the beginning. Lina. I remembered how to pronounce your name. Okay, I think we're live on Twitch. We got 2 viewers. Nice, nice, nice. And YouTube is up and running. And 1 like equal 100% likes. Right, exactly. Okay, so one thing, you crazy live stream watchers, just really quickly, I was informed that usually once per stream at some point, the live stream goes in like a green screen for like a quick second, and that is also corresponds to when I usually say that YouTube's giving me a warning. So I've made a change. I'm hoping that that makes that go away. So if you guys see that in the stream, let me know. But I think it has to do with my computer trying to change my monitors, trying to change video input, and it's screwing with the pass-through streaming that I'm doing because it doesn't show up in the recording. Speaking of which, I need to start the recording. So anyway, I changed my monitor, at least one of them. Maybe I should do all of them. I should probably do all of them. To not do auto, you know, auto input change or whatever. And maybe that'll help. We'll see. All right, recording is on. Okay, so first thing out of the gate that we are gonna do, okay, is, well, we're gonna load the game. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Spyro Queen. My wife loves Spyro. When she grew up, that was a big thing. Ooh, I think I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. I needed to load the fresh. Yeah, you don't remember seeing a green screen? A couple people talked about it last stream, how it flashes really quick. Yeah. So, I loaded the wrong save file, you guys, because I'm dumb. But we can chat. So one of the things that I'm gonna do, I have a list of console commands that I'm gonna start using. One of them should increase FPS, and then the other ones should give me better graphics or more graphics settings on graphic settings that I think would make my save in particular look better that I'm gonna try doing. So if I start dropping any frames on the stream should be fine. I'm actually more worried about the recording because I do the recording on my same computer that's running Satisfactory. So in any case, I'm gonna try these console commands. I don't know enough about console commands to know. Yeah, this is the wrong save. 1 second, sorry. I need to load this one. That save was when I was getting, yeah, it's you. You know who you are. They're the console commands that you shared with me, Shasa, on YouTube. Yeah, that was my game when you were a kid. Yeah, it was my wife's as well, Spyro Queen, and now my kids play it. I got them, there's a remastered version of Spyro that you can get for Nintendo Switch, and so it's pretty much all my kids play. That and they play that and what's that pixel game called? If I heard it, I would know it. It was done by like one guy, and it was like his passion project, and it's farming and Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. They play Spyro and Stardew Valley. Yep. Spyro on the PlayStation 1. Yep. You have Reignited on PS4. Nice. So I don't have a PS4. I do have an Xbox Series X that I don't use at all. And then my kids play Switch. Sorry, we had to do 2 load saves today because I got quick fire on the load on the wrong thing. We should be here any second. Come on, Satisfactory, you can do it. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is Stardew Valkyrie. Yeah, that would be an interesting game. I would play a game called Stardew Valkyrie. That's so funny. So we're gonna do these console commands right out the gate, all right? And I want to get to a place where I can. Oh, what happened to my music? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay, so now it's gone again. I'm having a tough time apparently. All right, maybe that'll help. Having a tough time. Okay, so you guys see this light beam? This like difference between, here, let me turn this off. Right, right here. Right, that beam coming out of there. Okay. And then how that beam tracks throughout the light. Okay, so apparently that, when taken in large numbers, affects FPS. So we're gonna turn that off. And guess what I have out here? I have a crap ton of lights on the train line. And not only that, but also in the, hey doggo, in the Scarif base. Okay, so it's a little harder to see out here, but it exists. There we go, we can kind of see it there. See that purple? Yeah, okay, Shaw, so that's what I was gonna ask you. By the way, you can edit your engine .ini file to run the commands on game start, so you don't have to do it manually from console the only time. Only add them after you experiment and find the sweet spot. Right, so that's kind of what tonight is a little bit of an experiment. And so I want to show you guys what console commands I'm using and why, and then so that you guys can decide if you want to use them or if they work or they don't work, if things are really chuggy, if you know when I review the recording, if I see a problem, then we're gonna mess with it. But this first one should only be FPS gains. Okay, my goal is to get FPS gains from this first console command and maybe use those gains for these other settings. Okay. Coin Slot Arcade, there was no interruptions on the music on your end. Okay, great. Well, that makes me even more worried because I don't know what was causing it. Okay, let's do the let's do the console commands. I have them written down. Okay, first one. No, wrong button. It is gonna be pool dot light shaft dot count 0. And that didn't make that thing go away. So that's great. I just tested this and that's because I forgot the T. So let's try this again. Fat fingered it. Pool dot light shaft dot count 0. Here we go. Will it go away? Yes, it did. Okay, so do you see how that light went away? That's the goal. I have so many lights. I love using lights. That apparently causes some FPS chug. I turned this off earlier today and I went over to Scarif and it's still a little chuggy over there because of the ceiling lights inside the main chamber, but it's a lot better than it was. So I'm definitely going to be using this, I think, and adding this to the engine.ini file. So that should have given us a little bit of FPS, a little computing power. Now I'm going to take it away. So first one is the one I really like. Okay, and I'm going to get to where you can see it when I hit enter. Except there we go. All right, so next one. Nope, wrong button, still the wrong button. Foliage dot light. No, sorry. Foliage dot load distance scale 10. Now, what this does is it makes the all the foliage use high res versions of themselves, even if you're far away. And then the reason that I'm doing this is not because I care about foliage, but because glass acts like foliage in this game. And so watch what happens. Okay, so now that glass that is far away, and it's also really distracting as you approach it, as some of the window panes become within your load distance and some of them are outside. It kind of like slowly changes from opaque windows to see-through windows, and it's kind of gross. That's gone. So this probably will hurt me in the forest area, but so far I haven't noticed any FPS issues in not the forest. Okay, I still have foliage detailed turned way down, and those settings that I've been using for a long time in my main settings. Okay, two more, but those are the big two, the first two. This one is r.static mesh load distance scale, and this one actually goes down 0.0001, 3 zeros and a 1. Now, what I want you guys to look at, I should have zoomed in. Well, actually, it would have changed. But do you guys see the tracks? It'll be really hard for you guys to see. Okay, if you see, do you see the tracks and how these tracks, they look really nice, they look really nice. And then we have the far distance loading for them. Right before it curves down. Do you guys see that? It may be hard. It's pretty small on the screen. But when I hit enter, that should go away as well as some other issues. Okay, so now regular items, okay, like the tracks or there's other items, their load distance should be good. We shouldn't have that sort of gross texture thing happening as close as we were before. Okay, and then the last one is kind of just an afterthought, and it's just grass dot cull distance scale 10. This one we can't really see here because there's no grass, but this one would make the grass, you'd be able to see it from farther away. So it doesn't look really lame when you approach and then the grass kind of like pops in out of nowhere. So that's the idea. So these are the 3 that I'm doing. I'm tracking my stats. Sorry, let me, where I can see them. So I'm tracking my stats on my recording. I'm tracking my stats on my live streaming. And so it looks way better. Like, it looks way better. It's not even close. It looks really good, but I want to see if that affects, you know, the FPS. So there we go. All right. That was what I wanted to talk about before I actually started the episode and started the streaming. That's not going to be part of the episode. I don't have time for that. Let's do something fun while we're doing fun things. Let's find a nice looking, here we go, position of the sun. Okay. Perfect segue into one of the questions I want to discuss. What is your system specs to cause your PC to chug, as you say? Things like CPU, GPU, RAM. CoinShot Arcade. My specs are in the description of my episodes, of my videos. I'll talk about that when I get a little time, though. I will. I'll talk about them. I want to go from blue to pink while I'm talking. Okay, welcome to live stream 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything, but probably not today. So episode 42 and VOD 42, special number. We are going to be working on, surprise, surprise, oil pipes, oil towers. Okay. And we've made a lot of good progress on the train line. I came up with some new blueprints that really help make curves go faster. We'll put those into practice today. We finished a new intersection on the cosmetic stream, but today we also, last episode, we got the tower from Scarif to act as our headlift generator for the oil over on the Gold Coast. And so what I'm going to do today is we're going to finish the I'm actually gonna build and finish, I started it, but we're gonna finish the blueprint for the tower that we're gonna use to establish headlift for all of the rest of the oil on the rest of the map. We're gonna have to build a tower at the source to give us our headlift so that it can get all the way where it needs to go. And I have a special design for that is Star Wars related, and it should look really awesome, and we're gonna work on that today. Before we start that, though, I want to give an update on how our train network is doing. So this is what I'm working with for the train network. Okay, we have the starter bases here. Okay, starter base is here. This is our Scarif base. And then this is our Scarif base. Sorry, down here, I misspoke. This is our Senate Building. Okay, and then everywhere that is black, we had finished last week. But today we are, I'm gonna update to where we've completed since then, okay? The black is what's done and the purple is what is left to do. We finished this line here, got it to about right there. And then I finished this line up to here. Oh, can I do that again? Let's get rid of that purple. Oh yeah, close enough. All right, and then we did this intersection, and then I think we got into there, and then we didn't get very far on there. So we did do 2 more of our intersections that we have to do. Okay, we did this one, and we did this one. And I came up with some new blueprints that should really, really help things. And so we're kind of like, you know, in American history, if you're not from America, you may not know this, but there was a big deal between linking, you know, the railroad lines from the East Coast to the West Coast, because our country is so enormous. And so that's what's going to be happening a little bit here. We have a rail line on the East Coast and a rail line on the West Coast, and we're going to link them up somewhere here in the middle. And so just really last really quickly, these last bases, this is going to be the water, the battery and aluminum factory that is going to be designed to look like the Jedi Temple, and this is going to be the space elevator part factory that is designed to look like a Death Star and is going to be very high up in the air. Okay, I think that covers now what we're going to do today. What we're going to do today is we're going to build the tower, and I'll show you what that tower looks like in a second, but we're going to build the tower here for this oil. Okay, the oil lines are in for this oil. We got to build the tower. Okay, and so we'll hook this up and we'll make sure the oil works all the way back to here today for this. All right, and it'll test our tower, but we have to build the blueprint first. If we can get that done, and I don't know that I don't know how long that will take, but as soon as we get that done, we're gonna switch over and we're gonna get back to work on this line here, and we're gonna push this train line forward up into this area. So that's our plan. And we'll see how it goes. Is there a redo? There is. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. And our map is updated. All right, and the goal is to get all of these lines in black. Okay, we got it. We're more than halfway done. Okay, we're more than halfway done. So that's the plan. Transcontinental Railroad, exactly. Okay, so, I'm gonna show you what the tower is gonna look like. And it's gonna look like this. This is the goal anyway. So this tower from Star Wars is from Rebels, and it also made an appearance in the TV show Ahsoka. So this is the tower on the planet Lothal, and so I'll probably call it the Lothal Tower. And we're gonna need quite a few of these throughout the map. I'm gonna build a blueprint that we should be able to build these extremely quickly once we get the blueprint made, because we're gonna need 5 or 6 of them, and I want it to look cool. So, you know, we're gonna work on that right now. Let's get a nice place to work. Let's clear this, let's delete this. We need more room than this. How's our inventory? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I thought ahead. Oh, autosave. While we're autosaving, I'll answer your question, Coin Slot. So, first off, I have 2 computers. Okay, I have my main rig that I'm playing the game on, and I'm playing on a 3440 by 1440 widescreen. And I'm also recording while I play the game. So, I'm recording a high resolution version of my screen and all the sound, and I use that. It was originally Ezra's hideout, Shasa, but yes. And I use that to make my edited episodes. Okay, and so I'm recording. Man, I really packed myself full here, didn't I? I'm recording with that computer, but the computer specs, okay, so we have everything we need, and we're gonna head up to the top of our base here to make our blueprint. But I have a 3080 Ti GPU, and I have a Ryzen 9, I can't remember. Here, let me look. I get this asked a lot, and so I don't want you guys to see my devices. I have a Ryzen 9 7950X, the 4.5 gigahertz. And I have 64 gigs of RAM. And I have a lot of, I have a really fast solid state, you know, the MV2s or whatever. So there you go. Okay, so we need a lot of space for this because we're gonna be doing blueprint extension. All right, so let's to work. Enough talk, let's fight. All right, and honestly, I started this 2 weeks ago, so it's gonna take me a little bit of time to kind of remember what the heck, the lothal space needle, I like that. To remember what the heck I was doing. And I don't even know if I named, okay, Lothal Tower. Okay, Lothal Tower tier 1. Let's see what we have. Okay, so this is the outermost thick section. Okay. These are as far out as they can go without creating a gap. Okay, I didn't want that gap there. Okay, so this is kind of the outside of it. The base. We have this, that's good. What else? Vault Tower tier 2. Okay, and this is moved in a notch because what I want to do is from a far distance, I want it to look like it's tapering like this. We're not going to really get that effect. It's going to be kind of blocky, but we're going to get a little bit of that effect. Okay, that's the goal, is to get a little bit of that effect. And so you can see these are actually moved in a little bit more. Okay, you can see the wall edges. Those edges weren't overlapping right here and here like they were in that other one. And so as we move up in tiers, these are going to move in until basically they look stupid. So I'm going to slowly move them in. So that's the main part of this, but there's other things that we need to be doing to this too, not just the outside, and we're going to work on that today. So what else do we have? Lothal Bot Ridge start. Yes. Okay, so what I want, if you look on the picture, you see these, let's see if I can zoom in. Really hard to see in this picture, but you see these ridges down here? Okay, this is what I want those on the outside on this bottom tier. Okay, that's what I want. And so we're gonna place those. Okay, that's the goal. So first thing we're gonna do, let's see, I had figured this out at one point. Let's build the Lothal Tower tier 1. And I think I want every other wall section to have a ridge. Okay, so let's turn on our light and let's paint it. That didn't paint well at all. They're already black. Let's try our trick. -1, -1, -1, 1. Still nothing. So, okay, that's fine. I will mark this a different way since I'm being trolled. Okay, now straight across here. Now, if we do every other one, let's see if this is gonna work. I think I remember testing it, and I think it does. Yes. Okay, so that's where I want the ridges. These ridges. Okay. Should we do a front? Yes. Let's skip some for the front. Okay. So the front of our and we'll make the front over here. And so what would we do? We wouldn't do a middle one for sure. Is that enough? That's probably enough. We just don't do one of them. I'll put them all in and I'll delete one. And I won't be able to place a door, but we'll make a door here. We'll have to probably add this to the blueprint afterwards. Something simple is fine. Okay, obviously that, and obviously that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some work to these after we place them, but I want the majority to be in the blueprint, because building this stuff outside of the blueprint maker, it is tricky. It's very tricky. Okay, so this is the ridge start. Let's delete this because it's gonna be in my way, unfortunately. Okay, let's clear the designer. Now, let's save lothal ridge complete. I can't save because I don't have anything here. I do that all the time. I wish I could save something. Okay, good enough. Lothal ridge complete. Okay, now what do we do? First thing we do is we build Citadel Tower ridge start. Boom. Okay, and then we rotate it. Boom. Let's just double check. I think I tested this. Oh, hi, forgot you. Build it over here so I have room. Lothal Tower tier 1. Okay, there's the middle point. Lothal Tower. Ridge start. Oh, what happened to the thing I built? Oh God, Stupid. I deleted the whole thing. I just want to delete the damn... I had the wrong setting on delete. Okay. Now right on that center cross. Perfect. This is exactly where it should be. Now, what I can do, I'm gonna delete. Yeah, so this is working. Now, I placed that exactly on the ground and it will be 2 meters up. Okay, but these 2 meters are these 2 meters. Okay, so it'll all be the same in the end. But what I can do is I can delete these. So we don't have that, the 2 walls intercepting each other. Okay, and now I just need... Oh, that's wrong. Think. This is why I needed these marked. No, that's right. All right. Can't do the 45 degree. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to do at 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Okay. So I'm cutting 6 by thirds. I'm not cutting 6 by a half. Hey, James. So not this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that is not gonna work. That's the half. That would be okay. So I think I need to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's try this. I think this is right. And then Lothal, Tower, Ridge. Ooh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, we're okay. Ridge start. Okay. Yeah, that looks like one wall space there. Perfect. And then, oh, the same thing here. Okay, and now one more. 6 the other direction. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks bang on. Okay. We're gonna go Ball Tower Ridge start here and there. All right, now we got some cleanup to do. We're gonna delete this one entirely because this is gonna be the front, so it doesn't get a ridge. We don't need these. And we're gonna delete all of these. And we're auto-saving. Thanks for the insight on your PC. I'll paste some of my follow-up questions throughout the evening. I went and checked out your YouTube video descriptions to get the links to the individual components, which will help me phrase the follow-up questions. Okay, yeah, sure. Definitely. Yeah, those are the components that I have on those links in my descriptions. And then, you know, I'm trying to get as good a recording fidelity as I can through OBS without causing major issues, of course, you know? So I don't have any dropped frame. Oh, I have 4 dropped frames due to encoding lag on the live stream, but I don't have any. Oh no. Oh crap. I can't put anything back. I can only delete. Crap. We gotta redo this one. Because I deleted the... I should be more careful. So I have a video on how to do what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can explain it a little bit here, but basically there are 2 rules when making a blueprint. And as long as you don't break those 2 rules, you're fine. One of them is nothing can cross this blueprint line. Okay, or won't work. The other thing is The center of where you place something has to be within the blueprint maker. Okay, if I tried to build this tilted wall out here, the center of what I'm building, where I'm pointing my builder pointer, is outside the blueprint maker. I can't build out here. It won't save as part of the blueprint. Okay, but if I make a blueprint that extends outside, look, this meets both criteria. Okay, there's nothing crossing the boundary, and the center of where I'm building something is inside the blueprint maker. Nothing can intersect the line. It can cross it. Okay. Yeah, but you see my point, okay? It's crossing it, but an item cannot break the plane of the line, okay? That's what I'm saying. Intersect, cross, to me, those are the same words there, Shasa. But yeah, as long as an item, you're right. It can't cross it. It can't be crossed. This line can't be broken. You can build something on the other side of it. You just can't build something that blocks it, okay? So we can do that because this satisfies both of those requirements, okay? We don't need these, as long as I'm careful. I didn't delete any other ones, did I? Okay, I gotta redelete this one, of course. I see the point. I see the difference that you're making. Okay, so here we go. Perfect. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna save this. Lothal Ridge complete. Now we can do the same thing, and we can add our friend a tier 1. Did I scroll past it? I did. Lothal Tower tier 1. There we go. Now we can save this. T1. Okay, delete that for a door. Remember, I can't add anything. Could I do lights in a door and make it work? I probably could. We may just add some things to this when we build it. Okay. Now, I can build inside this sucker as much as I want. And we're going to. So what I'm going to do is build the infrastructure inside so that we can just very, very quickly throw these down and use them for oil towers. Okay, so what's the first thing? Okay, well, here's the door. Okay, so the first thing is going to be, let's see, we want some power. I'm going to build a stairway. A nice large stairway here. And we're going to try to make it so that it connects. Let's see, we need to be 2 meters up though. Let's put in a 2-meter floor. Okay, and when I build this, I can extend this 2-meter floor out to the circles, or probably do something like this. Okay, I can't place those at the moment. All right. And this will be even to the floor here. All right, we'll extend this out. Now, let's build ourselves some catwalk. Now I want to do, hey, Brett Williams. I want to do something nice. Maybe something like this. But it needs to go all the way around. So do I want to time it so that the next one, actually, you know what I should do? No, this is fine. We're gonna have to do less. I want it to go all the way around. How many I got? 8. One revolution per tier, so that they start and stop at the same time, right? That's the goal. And I am failing. Let's see. Let's try this again. What if we do something like this? I only get 8 of these. 2 on each side is all I get, right? I mean, that makes sense. Except I don't get 8, do I? Because we... Yeah, that won't work. I'll have to place that one by hand. Why does this one have a flat spot? Oh, I started it in the wrong spot. That's why. This should work, right? This guy comes up like this. Yeah. This will work. Perfect. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay. They're not as steep. I think this works. I want to get up there fast. But speaking of getting up there fast, let's do this. Let's figure out what is our maximum. What do I want? I want this, and I want... Well, I just need our map. Our map that we've been using. Okay, this tower needs 2 600 pipes. Okay, this one. This one's the worst one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one needs 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I just build 2 towers for them. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. How many of these can we fit in here? We can fit as many as we need. Well, okay, remember at the top of the tower, this guy is big. So I'm gonna make a tower topper too. Okay, so this guy is big, so we're gonna be able to fit, we want 5, right? Yeah, we can do 5. Okay, let's do 5. And I'll make it symmetrical. I'll show you. I got an idea. So I don't know where the pipes are going to come in. We'll figure that out, but somewhere around here, we'll put that in individual to each, okay? But what we'll do in here, open that up. I have a general idea of what I want to do here, but the specifics. 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The devil's in the details always, right? I should have checked this first. That's gross. Still kind of gross. That's worse. That's what we get. Okay, so this height. Oh, well, good. Okay, cool. So here's our oil pipes. And then and remember, you can vertically nudge now if you're on a wall setup. If your dimensions are scaled for a wall. Okay, we're auto saving. The heck? All right, I'll have to see why that's happening. All right, let's read. Would ramps be better? Yeah, okay, the one at the bottom under the sink, the one at bottom under the 2-meter foundation. All catwalks are 2 meters too high. Yeah, okay. Well, the other ones are gonna go. I hear what you're saying. Would that be the best way to solve this issue? First of all, why isn't that building? Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. I must be outside of it, and I must have nudged past the boundary. There we go. Let's go ahead and make these indicators. Oh no, we have to go up and down, don't we? Crap hole, we need 10. All right. Let's come back to that. So, you're right, you're right. That would make things simpler. I could work around it, but you're right. It would make things more simple if I just did it this way. Instead of having to like keep it in my mind, right? We just do this. This crap is complicated enough. This is the right solution. Yeah, that won't build there, but that's okay. Okay? All right. We need 10. We need to go up and down. Now we have plenty of room. Should we maybe do 5 inside and then maybe we do 5 inside and 5 outside? I can do that. That way we're not jammed up on the inside. Okay. And that means we want to be organized on the way out of here. So... Okay. Note that if this is a water tower, you don't actually need all 10 to go up and down. One of this is enough. I'm not doing that, Shasa. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I had an entire 2-hour stream that maybe you missed discussing that. They're all going up. I'm not gonna play that game. I know if they all go up, they'll work. I know about that. I think it's a good idea for most people. I'm not gonna play that game. I made that decision a while back, and I'm happy with that decision. So I don't mean to be like dismissive or anything, but I'm just not doing that. Sorry. I mean, you can also do it with no pumps. I'm also not doing that. So, yeah. Just not playing that game. I understand you make it part of the network, okay, and it shares the head lift. I understand all that. It's all good, but I'm not doing it. Right, that looks cool. Let's keep those for now. Yeah. Yeah, there's a, it was, I want to say the cosmetic stream. Oh no, these can be higher. Make these higher. It was the cosmetic stream, before 41, I think. There. Can only be one higher. The cosmetic stream before 41, I think. Is that going to be enough room to connect them? I don't want to screw myself here. Little baby connection. I actually think I need to keep it here. I think if I push that too high, when I go to connect these to the next blueprint, it's not going to work. Now, all right, let's finish the oil. We need 5 coming up. How do we make it symmetrical with 5? 5's a stupid number. Oh, like this? Yeah, it turned out right. There's a little bit of clip in there, but it turned out well. How high do the larger pumps? 50. So how high is this? So we should, 1 oil pump per tier should work. And I think I'm gonna do outside goes up. Yeah, outside goes up, inside comes down. So these ones I'm trying to put in now will be the oil pumps. But I also want to do something else. So I don't want an oil pipe right in the middle. Of the front. And I had to build 5, didn't I? Make the front walls glass, those with a mesh inside maybe, instead of concrete so you can see the nice braiding of the tubes and most importantly the indicators. 100%. These will not be concrete walls when we're done. This is just for a building. I will absolutely 100% do that. I'm just trying to think, how do I mean, I guess we could just do... Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. There you go. I didn't do enough for some reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we'll just start these. This should be enough room to maneuver. I need to do something. One in the back, and then 2 on the sides. We do need maneuvering room in here. Okay. And we don't know where the oil's going to be coming in. So I think I'll try to give myself as much freedom as I can with the blueprint. Oh, no, this goes here. All right. All right, I'm just concentrating. I'm trying to make these. Ah. Fat fingered it. Ah, crap. That's going to be right where we walk. Why do you suck? I'll cheat with him. He gets cheated. Okay, now we can start thinking about power. After this autosave. After these messages. What button are you using when you copy something to use to start another build? Like with the walls. Oh, middle mouse button is the pipette or the, what else do they call it? They call it something else, but it's basically copy whatever you're build again, whatever you're pointing at. And you can do it with individual items, or if you change a setting, you can do it with entire blueprints, and you can clone basically entire blueprints. By the way, no time to watch the stream, so can behave and listen to Shasa, the Sky Emperor, instead. Wish you all fun stream. Looking forward to watching the VOD. Yep. Well, at least the first comment. Not sure about this next one. And just realized I had my stream like seconds behind live. Oh, okay. No worries. All right. So don't want to do that. What I wanted to do, I don't want to do them on the wall either. Let's all right, let's do what I wanted to do. Ain't nobody climbing all the way up those stairs. Nobody got time for that. Let's see, can you connect? You can with pipes when you delete this? Oh, yes, you can. Here we go. And I'm thinking maybe this one here and on the bottom, maybe even the top. And then these, and I'm hitting control to replace. I'm not building over the top of, I'm replacing. Control replace is super awesome. No way. Already? I didn't save. I don't think we're gonna get a fix to this, you guys. Because of the I haven't even talked about this yet. 1.0 was announced. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to make some changes. Yeah, Spyro, definitely middle mouse button. Shaso, let's chat about changing my object limit. I think that was you, right? That was talking to me about that. I'll still crash, but we're only an hour into the stream. So there's a bug where the objects aren't being counted properly, and so you get an object overflow, like too many objects, even though that's not accurate. There's like a memory leak and it keeps counting even though it shouldn't be. And the more objects you have in your game, the faster it takes for that to happen. And so I might as well make the change to my file now. I'm gonna do that after tonight. Hopefully we won't crash every hour, because I don't know, maybe I'll do it while you guys yeah, 1.0 was announced. So this year, my guess is November, December, right before the holidays maybe, but this year, which means that I have to finish this save before 1.0. This save cannot be carried over into 1.0. I have to start something new, and I already have it planned, and it's going to be really cool. It will not be Star Wars, but yeah, all of the work that I did with the damn hypertube is gone. Super frustrating, and I can't remember where I was here. So I'm probably going to increase my object limit size now, and that will hopefully, if I understand the bug correctly, which there's every chance that I don't. Oh, I don't need... four of those. I only need 3, I think. Oh, not a floor hole, damn it. Go, an entrance there and an entrance there. There we go. I just want one little boosty. Nothing crazy, just one booster. It's a Band-Aid fix. Well, I mean, it's that or you know. Yeah, it's to keep it so that you don't have loading problems. If I have to, I'll, you know, I'll reduce my settings. What was I gonna do when I was so rudely crashed? I was gonna put this in. I'm gonna need an indicator here. I'm thinking ahead. The rest of this I think can go for all of these. All the glass. I gotta put the glass back in. And then I think I want... No. The very top one, I will do that hex again. But these interim ones, I will not. Now I'm 2 meters up. Means there's going to be 2 meters of space, but the next one's going to be 2 meters up. So I'll put in a wall by hand. I'll put in this difference by hand, basically where these connect. Okay, so this is going to work. All right, now let's think about power. You guys are not hearing my music cut out? That's just me. Music doesn't cut out for a quick second. It didn't just now. I think I think it is. I don't understand it totally, Asuna, but I'm gonna understand it pretty quick. Okay, well that's good. Good to know. Yeah, it keeps doing it to me. What is going on? Sorry, it's distracting as hell. I don't know. I don't know. What am I going to do here? I know. I do what I always do. Cheat like a mother. You jerk. Those are glass. I don't even know if I want them on the wall anyway. I was gonna put them on the wall, but that's gonna look gross. And the corners aren't bad. Okay, I could do the corners. Everybody but that guy's gonna be on the corners anyway. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And it's just the ones down at the bottom. Okay, let's get rid of all this. All right, I like hiding my power lines. Okay, where is main power going to come in? It's probably going to have to come in somewhere out here, but I can't put any nodes or anything there. Why don't we do it right here? I could do floor nipples. You guys want to do that? Yeah, let's bring it back. We're bringing floor nipples back. And if you don't know what those are, well, you're gonna find out. I didn't think of it until I'd already finished. That's a floor nipple. See? It looks good though, huh? I don't make the rules, okay? I didn't name it that. I 100% did name it that. Come on, you. Now this is going to be the hardest one to design because it's the bottom. Okay, but once these other the middle tiers, those are going to go in way faster than this. Okay, what happened here? I forgot to... Oh, he's two... Oh, I placed it wrong. Doy. Okay. I am using a Bluetooth headset, but it's very, I guess not all sound is cutting out. It's the music. See? And then I just get back in. I don't know. Save? That's a good idea. But ironically, I need to save less right after it crashes. I'm gonna reload this. I'm saving anyway in the game in Satisfactory. I'm gonna reload this page. I don't know. It's my YouTube, my usual music. It's never done this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I fixed my video issue. Now I have an audio issue. It never ends. Are we done saving yet? Probably not. There we go. Okay. I like this. We're doing really, really well. We have hookups for all of our oil. We have a marker here for a reason that I'll show you in a second. Oh, we need to hook power up to this. Oh, let's do the same trick. Oh, now you're auto saving. There we go. Saves back to back. Heat up the midnight chimichanga. Probably not on the kin diet. No. Okay. I'd love to talk about that too, by the way. I'm doing really, really well. I'm down 36 pounds in 25 days. 25, 26 days. And I feel good. I feel really good. I've lost a little muscle. Okay. But I can gain that back really easily when this is over. And I feel like I'm in a position where I can continue to do in a, less extreme capacity what I've been doing to get me into this position. There's a few things that I want to chat with you guys about. Oh, well, go right through the wire, but that's okay. But I'm so focused on this new thing that I'm working on right here that I haven't even had a chance to kind of chat, when I'm doing something that doesn't take all of my brain power. I want to talk about my content schedule and what I'm going to be doing to make sure that I finish this before 1.0 is over. Okay, is there anything else? Lights. How could I do this without lights, you guys? You almost let me finish this without lights? God, what kind of viewers are you? No, I thought you guys had my back. I really like this dark purple that we've been using for the oil. Okay. Now what are we gonna do for lights? Remember, this is gonna be dark. We can't place them on these outside walls. They have to be somewhere inside here. What if I really like that. We need one. Here's what I'm thinking. 2 lights. Green glow. You mean when these are powered? Oh, you like the green glow? Two lights. One for just the bottom floor. Okay, I want to light this area. I can deal with that. It's just those two. I can deal with it. A little grody. Can I make it a little bit less grody? Sorry, I'm gonna build like 5 or 6 of these towers, and I want them to look really cool. Yeah, we can. I just have to cheat. I don't care about that one in the back corner. Okay. Cool. Now, 2 lights. Oh. And to get rid of these. I think I did before the autosave. Or before I crashed. Okay, sorry. 2 lights. 1 light. Oh, those are off. How sad. Oh well, I'm over it. The little markings, but you know, you can only be so OCD. I know that myself and many of us blur that line. Perhaps more than we should. But today, all right, so how do we like this? Oh, also, I found something new. See, this is a regular click, 1 mouse roll. This is, I figured this out last stream. If you hold control, you can do a little baby mouse roll. You can get exact, precise rolling by holding control. I'm good there. I don't like it. Don't build things you don't like. Even if it takes a while, and this is taking a while, and I apologize, but hopefully you guys are learning something new. You know, learning something interesting. Okay. Can I do these all the way up? I kind of like these. And now that I see this, I'm gonna change it. And I'm sorry. Kind of defeats the purpose though, doesn't it? Ah, hell. Now I went and did it. Sorry. This is getting all changed. Sometimes it takes experimentation. It's gonna look way better. Look how much better that looks. Can't put that. I can't put that in yet. All right, let's get rid of this. It's going fast. It's going fast. That one's now standing out like a... Oh, God. I know. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. Yeah. All right. Just gotta do this one. Sorry, I'm not reading chat because I don't want to read your disappointed comments. It's funny. Hey, sometimes, you know, I don't want to, I've only ever gotten myself in trouble when I've settled, you know? Yeah, the wire, it was distracting, right? Signs on the underside of each landing. You're not helping your build limit concerns. Oh, I'm not going to coin slot. I'm never gonna do that. I would just stop playing. I'm not gonna not build what I want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna turn down settings. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. You have no, I mean, I have so much more planned for here. I don't want to build like a bare bones thing, you know? I mean, you've seen my train lines. I want to do something awesome. If I'm forced to stop, I'm forced to stop, and that's out of my control, right? But like, until then, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, you know? I'm gonna push this game and myself, you know, to the freaking limit. Otherwise, why am I playing? No? Okay, we got the light in. I do like your idea. Lights on the underside of each landing. I did think about that. The rest of these are in now. Those wires are gone. No more distracting wires. Get this in. Let's get our little stopgap boxes back in. Let's get all these, make all these gray. I will have to delete these again. I just kind of want to see what they look like. I'm gonna increase the limit. That's the solution. And if that stops working, well, then it is what it is, you know, and it sucks. And I'll worry about that maybe at that point. But I mean, you should see what I did for the freaking Senate. Well, we're on the Senate building. Down. I mean, you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. Okay, all this is good. Power will connect to there. I want an inside light. I want to light this inside. I have to think. I'm going to make my Cyberpunk in 1.0. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. Modular frames. This right here. This is why I don't have any objects left. Let's go get the modular frames. Disappointing comment. Oh, from me? Yeah, how are we doing here? Oh, that's good. We're having a plastic problem. The last thing, oh, what's in there? Oh, plastic. The last thing I want is to overflow on plastic. What did I come down here for? I'm like an old man that can't remember why he went to the kitchen. Modular frames. I remembered after a second. Where are you, modular frames? I never use you. We have a bunch of stuff on. I have to keep working while I can't get distracted. Because I'll lose it. My brain. Oh, that looks really cool from the outside. I really like that. Oh, you didn't know? Ken said just disappointing comment. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so my 1.0 playthrough, I'm gonna do a cyberpunk. I want to do a cyberpunk let's see, this needs to start at the bottom. But then go down 2 meters. Yeah, I want to do a cyberpunk playthrough for 1.0. I have to finish the Star Wars. And again, this is why I'm getting in trouble, but I just want everything to look freaking sick. I mean, what else are we doing? No, maybe one day I can aspire to be as great as Let's Game It Out and have my save file reviewed by and studied. One can only hope. Maybe one day. Uh-oh, I didn't... That'd have been bad. That would have been real bad. I hit the wrong button. If I loaded another blueprint without saving the one I had, that would have sucked. I'm so happy with it. Okay. Okay, so now we need to do two things and we're done. I need to send up regular power. And then I need to send up light power because I think I'm gonna want lights at the very top. No, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Dang it, I'm gonna have to delete this. Oh no, that was, okay, that was, this is the light. I didn't want this one to be the light. Well, it's gonna have to be, because that's what's here. Okay, now we need to make one here. This is how we get power from blueprint to blueprint. Okay, that works way better. Should that be there? Yeah, it can be there, I think. Okay, we done with this. Lothal. Tower. Tier 1. Version 1. Complete. Lothal Tower tier. How do you spell tier? I have no idea. Tier 1. I think I spelled it wrong up here. Can't remember what I was using for black. That's fine. Okay. So this is done. This is good. This is done. Our first tower. Let's test him out. Do we have any sources of power up here? These are all switched off. I need some freaking power. I'll just, can I build another one of those? I'll just come down, I'll just test it down here. Instead of moving the power to the tower, I'll move the tower to the power. Okay, and then what we'll do is, you know, we'll have to do a few things. Okay, we'll have to put in that, you know, and we'll have to change its color, and we'll have to put in like you know, this. Okay, we'll have to put in, you know, we'll have to do this. Okay. Autosave. Tower of Power, I know. Why did the deer go to the dentist? It had buck teeth. On the Cyberpunk 1.0 build, there is a guy who did a tour of his set to appropriate music. You should check his out for inspiration. I'll see if I can track it down for you. Oh, thanks, CoinShot. I will. I know there was one guy that was built using, he did Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever it is, specifically. I'm going to be doing like my own version, you know, kind of a general one. I'm not going to be doing like the Cyberpunk game specifics. I'm going to kind of go with the flow a little bit better. Oh, I need to change that coloring. There, change it to gray. That, okay, that's one thing I have to do. Do we like this? Let's turn that off. Oh man, that looks so good. Let's get our light on. Cool. I'm really, yeah. We could angle this up a couple more notches. Let's angle that up just a couple notches. So it reaches towards the door a little bit more. The rest of this looks good. That works. I wonder if I'll be able to go down. You can't enter a tube manually, can you? Probably not gonna let me come back down. That's okay, I'll jump. Oh, we got some problems here. Yeah, all right, we got some problems. We got some things to fix. The rest of this looks good though. Also, I just wanted to make sure that the electricity was working the way I thought it was. Okay, let's go. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna How do we measure where it is now so that I know that I moved it forward? All right, so that that bottom ridge there was just under the bar. Okay, so now it was right here. 1, 2. Go with that. And then we're gonna make this gray, and then we have to connect this to there. That's the solution. Never ends, does it? I figured it out. So I guess it does end eventually, right? I'm so done messing with these. But the good news is, oh, I forgot to build that. Good news is that we're gonna use this over and over again. What else do we need to fix? Oh, we gotta put these back. That's right. Wonder why it's different than the other ones. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. This is good. Yes, 1.0 will mess up my builds. I have to finish this before 1.0 comes out. I have to start something new. Tilt lights, well, just these ones. I think these signs inside is gonna do me otherwise. Okay, let's save. Okay, now. Lothal Tower, interior, tier 2 plus. Interior for lothal. Tower for tiers 2 and above. Now we delete like a crazy person. So you guys see where I'm going with this? I would rather delete all of this than rebuild our centerpiece. We'll have to make adjustments. But this way, we can keep all of the really intricate work that I just did, because ain't no chance in hell I'm rebuilding that. Right, and all we have to do is delete what we don't want. I tried to design it to delete the minimum amount of stuff inside. I'm using the filter, so I can only select basic walls. Because this is going to take less time to delete what I don't want than it will take to rebuild. And unfortunately, I did think about just building it the first time without all this stuff, but I needed the other stuff to be able to kind of figure out what I wanted to do. So this is, I think, the best solution. Okay, now we got to convert this. There's some conversion that takes place. First of all, no wall, no floor. Uh-oh. Okay, none of these. That stays. That's why I built that wall there. Don't need it now. This goes. This goes. These pipe sections go. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm like very much concentrating while this is all in my head. I've said this before. I've learned my strengths and weaknesses. Or at least I have a, oh my god, an okay idea of them. This goes, means that goes and that goes. This goes, this goes, this goes. We need to put back so we have a reference point. And one of my weaknesses is that I will lose stuff in my head. I can think up some pretty cool stuff, but I have a hard time holding on to it. I gotta move fast. I'll get distracted and I'll forget. He needs a inside buddy. Crap. Autosave. Okay, I can read now. Fabio Simo. Only one video, but it's very impressive. Oh, save my game? The game is saving. The irony is what I need to start doing. Okay, it's been about an hour since my last crash, so I actually probably do need to be saving after I complete a big chunk, but luckily this autosave is here to save the day. But we'll see if I crash in the next 20 minutes. I know I've been working on this blueprint for 2 hours, but this is gonna be good. We don't need him. These are gonna have to connect in the middle. Not down here anymore. We do need him. No, I needed that. Dang it. No, mistakes were made. I worked so hard on that. So I wouldn't have to do this. Dumb. Make these match. Okay. Got a little work to do in here. It stays, but we kill this. No, this is the regular power. This is the light power. Okay. That's the light power. Got it. This needs to go to this guy. This needs to go to this guy. Why are you full? One. You shouldn't be full. Where are you going? One, two, three, four. Okay. What I always like to do too is build. I may have to add this little center beam on the other one so we can wait. Yeah, maybe I will, but it's temporary. It's just to help me place it. I know I didn't mean for this to get so complicated, but I mean, you know, who do you think you're watching? You should be fully aware of what you're getting into. We don't need this. I'm gonna have to connect these by hand anyway to the tops of these, including this one. I just have to do this first. That we do need. Oh, we don't need this. What? We don't need this. Or should we do it? Should we do a light every chunk? No, I don't think so. Okay, this is it. Lothal Tower Interior T2 Plus. All right, and it is completely repeatable, and we'll go. All right, let's save. Okay. All right, I feel good. We're gonna get all the tiers done in the next very few minutes. It won't take long at all. You're right. I do need to test it. I need to stack it. Well, I need to make, so first thing I need to do is I need to put it in the tier 2 shell. Do I need to do that first? No, I don't think so. I think I test it first. So let's see. I have this feeling though that I need to make a change to this one. Because there's nothing to build on right where I need to build it. Does not want to build there, does it? Now, when this is all said and done, actually, I should be able to use blueprint mode. No power. Damn it. Gotta stop testing up here. Okay. What is lothal and is it edible? Somehow I ended up 2 minutes off the live stream time. No clue why it's falling behind. Yeah, no, I don't know. I love it when a plan comes together. Right. So this worked perfectly. I don't think I missed anything in terms of my sort of thinking in a way that allows... Oh, we can definitely get rid of that now. And we should be able to use blueprint mode. Okay. I mean, it's working. It's amazing. I just have to build all of this for between each tower, but I can do that. I built some of the wrong pipes, but no biggie. Okay, this works. Did I need to make a change here with this one? I don't think so. Let's save it just to be sure. Let's load our other friend. Quick change. I'll get rid of this. Is there anything else? I don't think there was anything else. Okay. Next step. Lothal tier 2. There's the crash. I'm at 1 hour and 15 minutes. I'm crashing every hour and 15 minutes. I will change this. I don't want to do this during a live stream, but I will change my file to extend the amount of objects. Yeah, 1 hour and 15 minutes. But I hadn't really changed anything. The only thing I changed was that blueprint, and that save was to the blueprint. And so the blueprint's still saved, right? Because the blueprint is a separate file. The biggest thing is, I want to show you guys how to do this kind of stuff. You don't have to do things as crazy as me, of course, but like these techniques that I've kind of come up with and experimented, like this took me a long time to figure out, like, especially with all the painted beam shenanigans that I do. I want you guys to see that stuff. And so if you want to make something, and you're like, man, I really hate how ugly that wire is, you have a solution for it. You don't just have to leave it and then hate it later. Like, the coolest thing about this game is doing stuff. I mean, it's called Satisfactory for a reason. You have to be satisfied with what you make. Otherwise, what are we doing? Why are you spending your time? I mean, you can get to this, you can beat this game in like, well, I think the speedrunners were doing it in 2 hours when there was that bug. But still, I mean, you could beat this game in 50, 100 hours, no problem. Right? And not being a speedrunner, right? But your factories will be ugly as shit because you're not spending any time on it. So we did our test. What did I need to change? What was I doing? I cleared this. I loaded Citadel Tower 2. Tier 2. Oh, somebody asked me what lothal is. And is it edible? So this is the tower we're trying to make a blueprint for. We've got the first tier done, and I have the inside of all of them done. We have to kind of put the inside on the shell of the outside, and we'll see how many tiers we get. And then I do have to make sure that it's tall enough. But I think it will be. And then we do have to make this top that we can throw on the top. And so then when we go out to the field and we have to make this, we do tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 top. Okay, and then we connect them together, and then we can put oil in the bottom and it comes out the top. And it looks really sick, right? I want this to look really cool. Inside and outside. Okay, so here's tier 2. We have the insides done. I detest the fact that I have to keep doing this. Ooh, that was way off. Did you guys just get a green screen flash? I need to make the tallness flexible. Yeah, that's true. And in a way I am. It won't be, the tapered portion won't be, well, I guess I could do 2 tier 2s. I'm definitely gonna have a problem in the, yeah, the tower's gonna be tapered. I'm gonna try. So this circumference is 1/2 meter smaller than this circumference is. And we're gonna test it. Yeah, it was there. There was that was the, did you guys see that green screen flash for a second? Yeah, okay. So it's definitely has to do with my monitor. One of my monitors is like cutting out for a second. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's the cause or if it's a co-effect of whatever is causing it. I'll think about it. But my main screen didn't cut out like it usually does during that moment. So, yeah, I don't know. I will do the same setting to my side monitor as I did to my main screen and see if that fixes it. Okay, so this is done, basically. These are done. This is ready to go. I just don't need this. And now we're going to save Lothal Tower Tier 2 version 1. Here, is that what I... want to make sure I didn't do anything. Lothal Tower Tier 1 V1. Okay, so we need Lothal Tower Tier 2 V1. And then we're gonna do it's a water tower basically. I can't, oh, damn it, I can't remember what I put. Try to make them the complete Lothal Tower Tier 1. Okay, God. Complete Lothal Tower Tier 2. And then color is this blue. Yes. Okay, now let's do an official big test with HDCP issue. Maybe, I mean, it only does it every once in a while. Like maybe once or twice per stream. I don't know. It's because I'm doing, you know, another streaming computer, right? Okay. Here we go. Here's the front. Blueprint mode. We can't do blueprint mode. We have to do the cheat thing because of the 2 meters. We can't. All right, so I'm gonna have to put this in. I forgot. We have a 2 meter gap, an extra 2 meter gap, like an additional 2 meter gap. We have to do this. I have to give it a build point. Damn it. I don't want to run back up there. Have to give a center point. And then I can delete it. Encroached on my trains a little bit there, didn't I? Let's try this. I'm missing motors, but that worked perfectly. As long as I rotate it correctly. But I'm missing freaking motors. What uses a motor? What uses a motor? Oh, the the pumps. Okay, this should fix this, and I'll have to add that to the other blueprint as well. Yeah, I know I'm in the way. There. So, and then once it's built, oh, I'm gonna have to put one in the top. I'm gonna have to put one in the top. Let's do that really quickly. Okay, that should work. But you see how this is in a little bit? So in the long run, it's going to be tapered. I mean, not a lot, a little bit. Okay, a little bit. You know, we can only do what we can do. But let's do a full test here. Let's clear this out of our way. I'm not gonna rebuild the flooring. We saw that. Here, I'll just do this. Okay, we did all this on our last test. Okay, the pumps are working. Okay, all this works. I mean, this works. This is power's there. This is great. All of this works perfectly. Oh, let's update this. There we go. I mean, it is a little dark. I'm okay with it. I mean, what else could we possibly do? Could we do... You could do these rail lights. Damn it. My rail lights that I like. It's really dark. Come on. Control C. Thank you. See what this looks like inside the dark tower. I won't delete the feet on the test, but I'll delete the feet when we do it. And you have to wait for it to finish building before you can paste. All right. Is that too bright? Nope. Oh, we need a... I want to get these all in so I can see what effect it has in a large, you know, at scale. One more. So it doesn't really make this any brighter. The other idea that I like that somebody mentioned but I don't know. Putting a light under these, which I did do at the other tower. Yeah, so it lights the one under it. Yeah, Luke, yeah, Loki, update my drivers. I just updated my drivers to fix the other problem, coin slot. Now it could be, actually, it could be the driver on, you know what it might be? It could be the driver on my streaming computer. It's definitely not the driver on my main computer. It's something to do with the streaming computer. So maybe I will update the drivers over there. That's a good idea. Yeah, lights on the one above, so it lights the one below. The problem is they're very far apart. What would that look like? Can't be this. It's way too hella big. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I haven't decided. Would have to be this or these. I mean, it would have to be. The only thing that fits. I don't even know if we're... I don't want to take it to 3. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, you guys. Kind of bright looking up. And then 1 won't do anything. I think I'm okay with this. It's dark, it's moody. I think, and then we can see. When we can see to run up it. Okay, when we run up it, we can see. Okay, and then when we take... There's plenty of light. Okay, I think I'm okay with it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, but I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's too much of a distance. I mean, that's an incredibly huge distance, but it's a good idea. I think this is gonna do us. Okay, we're done testing. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I have a bunch of freaking stuff to delete now. Always clean up your mess when you're done cooking, kids. There's no kids that watch my channel. So my my demographics are ridiculous. There's like 1%, basically 99% male. And then my demographics for like age is very heavily weighted to like older than the average gamer. But I think that has more to do with Satisfactory than me. And then I have only like 35% of my viewers are from my own country. But I think that has more to do with when I live stream than anything else. Where's the hole? I left a hole. Okay, so we I like our testing that we did. We just have to do a couple of things. We have to put these in. There's plenty of light when we're making it. So we're just gonna put these in. I'm gonna delete the feet. I use these in my my starter factory subfloor. This is one of the first light tricks that I did with blueprints and everything on the walkways. And I'm glad to be bringing them back. Dang it. Not patient enough. We can build this one down here, can't we? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's one less thing to build. All right, we happy? Nothing else needs to be done? No, I gotta put this foot in. Both below and above. Okay, now are we happy? I think we are. So we're gonna save Lothal Tower Tier 2. Okay, now we're gonna load Fortunately, we need to make changes to all 3 of them. Delete, defeat, that's the spirit. Grown up kids. Oh yeah. Well, you know, I mean, this is basically building Legos for adults, right? This is Legos for adults. I need to do this trick first. Uh-oh, took some damage. I mean, that's what Minecraft is, right? And this game is, you know, Minecraft for adults. Minecraft for giant man boys. Okay. Gotta put these in. This is why I tried to think of everything I possibly could when we were building this, right? Because if I had just thought of it, you know, it'd be done. Okay. Save blueprint. Save blueprint. Okay, now we got to change one more. This guy. Because we have more tiers to make. We got to do the same thing here. Okay, now we got to do this. We got to put this one in. All right. And then this is it. No more testing. We've got to knock out the rest of the tiers. No, not setting copied, you stupid idiot kin. I copied the wrong. At least it's easy. Dummy. Yeah, count you among your geriatric followers, 55 next month. Nice. I am 40 in May. I've talked about this before. My birthday is one of the coolest things about me. Can anybody guess? Okay, now you have a lot of hints. You have all the information you need to know for you to guess my birthday. You know, anybody watching this who's been watching for more than a couple of hours has enough information for me, for you to guess my birthday. Who I have not explicitly said, right? Because I did talk about this like 6 months ago or something. And plus the fact that I'm actually asking you, and you know, I'm implying that it's possible for you to actually guess my birthday. That's, you know, but you can guess. I'll tell you at the end of the stream. If nobody guesses. Okay, we're done. I guarantee you I'm gonna have to change these stupid things. Yep. They're not where I want them to be. Okay, now. Good news, bad news. We're done. 15 August, Lori. 60, nice. We have to construct these. shells. But you're gonna see me make them from the beginning. Okay, so first thing we have to do is I have to remember what our distance is, because I don't remember. $30. Okay, 30. Now let's build tier 2. Not the full one. We don't need the full one. We just need the shell. Lothal Tower tier 2. Just the shell. Just turned 36. You're the youngin'. Yeah, Gaxon's pretty young. If he drops in, he's pretty young. There's 30. Ron Fuller got it. Star Wars Day. It is. Same as your youngest daughter. Oh, that's how you knew. Yeah, my birthday's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. It's the coolest thing about me. It's my claim to fame. Now, the interesting thing also, though, my birth year, I'm turning 40. Okay, so that means I was born in 1984. So my birthday is literally 2 cultural references. Star Wars Day, 1984. I don't know what that says about me or my personality, but it is what it is. Okay, so tier 2 is half a step in from 30. Okay, and so tier 3 is going to be a full step in from 30. Okay, so it's going to be 29. So let's build this. Let's build this thing, and I'm going to show you guys how to do these builds. Okay. So what we need, the only thing we need is a wall. But let's make it a black wall. Oh, you got in the beta test group? Nice. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to be too busy doing this. Okay, so here's what you do when you want to build outside of the boundaries of the blueprint designer. Okay, so we're going to save new blueprint 33. We're going to clear the blueprint, clear the designer, clear the designer. Okay, now we're going to build new blueprint 33. We're going to build it there, and we're going to build it there. And this is essentially the trick. Now that's a blueprint. Good, it's done. And we're going to make that new blueprint 34. We're going to clear the designer. Now we got to measure, because remember, we need 30 out. So let's see if I can. Ouch. Are we centered for sure? No, we're not centered. I would have, oh my God, that would have destroyed me. Right there, center. All right, let's check. Okay, good. Oh my God, I would have died. Okay, 30 is right here. Remember, we want to go to 29. 29 is there. Okay, and we need one for the other side. 29 there. Okay, now, new blueprint 34. We got to place this beast where we want him. Right here. For that side. And we're autosaving. Nice, Patrick. The beta test. That's really cool. You turned 50 last November, and I'm watching a gaming stream while playing a game. I know, man. You know, it's so funny. My she's gonna hear this. My sister-in-law helps me edit the saved or the recorded versions, the episodes, and she was editing. She's gonna hear me edit this and probably like DM me and laugh at me. But she was working on editing something. It was actually one of the videos. Okay, we're lined up here. One of the videos for the remote switch. And I had made a reference to having to clean out the P-trap. And I was like, and she cut it. I was like, you can't do that. She's like, well, you know, and I was like, you gotta, I mean, I know that that's not you, right? She's not my audience. But like, my audience is like, you know, guys with enough time on their hands to play video games, and you know, chances are a lot of them have you know, houses or have had to work on things, and you know, like, just like me, right? My audience is me. Ooh, I made a bit of a mistake. I should have done full-length walls. How can I fix this? I can fix this. I should have, it would have been easier if I'd have done full-length walls instead of one wall. I was being stupid. But I think I can fix this pretty easily. So we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. So I was like, no, you got to keep it in. She's like, why? It's kind of weird. And I'm like, it's not weird to people like me. They'll know exactly what I'm saying. Like, okay, fine. Actually, I don't even think she argued with me, but it made me, you know, you gotta, and it's the same thing with all of the movie references that I do, you know? These perfectly square, right? There's an opposite side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this will work. We just got to get rid of this middle. Okay, now tier 3. We'll do Lothal Tower, tier 3, start. But I don't have to really think about, like, my audience. I am my audience. All right, so we're gonna do, what did we have all the pieces we need now to make our tier 3. Lothal Tower tier 3 V1. And then I say complete Lothal Tower tier 3. Okay. Lothal Tower tier 3. I swear to God, I don't know how to spell tier. V1. Complete Lothal Tower tier 3. If I don't think about it, I think I spell it right, but as soon as I stop to think about it, I'm screwed. Oh my God, I did the thing. I did the thing again. Oh my God, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going insane. Yeah, okay, it's I. Okay, it's oh my God, it's getting late. I have a lot of live streaming left, so I better shape up. Complete Lothal Tower tier 3. Okay, let's build this thing. One, two, three, four, five, six. No! That's not good, you guys. I was less than an hour and 15 minutes. I was really hoping they would change this. Hi from New Zealand. BK Satisfactory. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for being here. I am just running into bugs and the fact that I have too many objects. I will fix this, you guys, next stream before Tuesday. I will change my file. I don't want to do it live. I want to think about it. I want to test it. I want to do the research. It's never been this bad before. I mean, it's going to get worse and worse as I put more and more objects into the map. I'm not actually hitting the object limit. I'm just running into a bug that makes the object limit smaller than it is. But the more that I have, the faster it runs out. Oh, 32 concurrent viewers. Welcome, guys. And 11 on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know that not everybody wants to watch somebody build a giant blueprint for 4 hours, but you know. It's all good. We'll get there. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, we didn't lose that much. So this goes here. Lothal Tower tier 3 start. Where are you? There. One, two, three, four, five, six. So how you get these to change orientation? Oh, we got to do by threes. Okay. Is you rotate what you're pointing at. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go the other way. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, six. And the middle one, which is that one. Right? Right. Okay. All right, so what I want to do, make sure I did this right. Okay, we got those little feeties. Are these feeties bigger? Yes, for sure they are. Okay, good. So this is now a half a step in from that one. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, we're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna save the blueprint. Okay, now This is pretty easy. We've done all the work. It's all sitting right here. The interior. The interior goes in right here. And that's it. Tier 3 is done. Tier 3 is done. Layer designer. Let's make tier 4. Tier 4, we want to go in to 29 and then half a notch in. So let's remake our starter piece with full walls. Okay. $36. Clear designer. 36. Okay, 37. Okay, 37. We build 37 right here. We save this. Ball tower, tier 4, start. Yeah, sorry, that bot is default settings and it's super sensitive. Oh no, not this. Tier 4 start's not ready. Mistakes have been made. I didn't specify exactly where my line is. Okay, so this was tier 3. Half a notch in. I held control. This is what if I don't hold control, right? That's a full meter. We don't want that. That'll be tier 5. Tier 4. Was tier 3, tier 4. And this is how I'm attempting to make them taper as they go up, at least from a distance. It'll be a slight taper. But these are going to be tall ass towers. Oh, I know how I did this. All right. Clear designer 38, I guess. Oh no. Do it again. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Tier 3, LT T4 start. LT T4 start. Yes, save it over. Okay, now we clear. Now let's not make the same mistake a third time, shall we, Kin? Lothal. Power tier 4, version 1. Complete tier 4. Okay, icon is industrial storage. Color is blue. Save blueprint. And basically we're gonna make these until it doesn't look good anymore inside. And I think that's gonna be, that's off. That would have been bad. That's better. I think it's gonna be tall enough. Do 3. One, two, 3. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's done. And you know now what we got to build. We just got to build this. I don't know what's going on. Do you guys use parachutes in the game? I did. Parachutes are cool. But I use the fly cheat mode now because I can't be bothered. That was 20 minutes, you guys. Maybe I will have to edit this file live. If I only get 20 minutes again, I mean... Maybe I will have to show you guys. I know. Yeah, perfect moment, my ass. Super frustrating. Doesn't like it when I build those big. Yeah, I didn't save. Ah! Yeah, maybe I'll have to look it up. Maybe I'll show you guys. Save the blueprint. Really sucks too, because I get into a roll, you know, and then that happens. Okay, tier 4 is done. Yeah, let's see what this was 30. Here 2, 3, 4. Here 2 Here, 2, 3, 4. It just went green, didn't it? I did. I saved the blueprint. That's tier 4. This would be 5. I think I could handle 5. So it's starting to look a little janky there. That's 6. Let's try to figure out on ground level, how many would we need? Oh, I know this. I have this documented. But what tab is it on? It's on this tab. How tall are we? We are 70 walls high. There's no possible way you guys can see that, but it's 70. We're 70 walls high. Okay. Each this building is 70 walls high. I want the tower to be as tall as this building to make sure we have enough head lift. Each tier is 8 walls high. So that's 7 tiers. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks good. Okay. That will still look round. We're gonna do 7. 22,000 if you talk about the Z value. Right. Mm-hmm. Well, so like the Crater Lake, the problem is that each location has a different starting a different ground zero for the tower. So the tower will need to be different heights depending on where it is. I'll check the Z value of 22,000 when we need to decide how many of these tiers we actually build. Right? Because we're not gonna need probably anything for the oil that's, look at this oil. There's oil right here. I think I put that sign. Do you see that sign? I think I put that sign there. It's over here somewhere. Maybe it's right. Is it right there? That could be it. It's in one. It's over here. Okay, but look at the height. It's just about as tall as it needs to be. I'm not gonna do a tower for that oil because that's up on the higher red forest plain. Okay, we'll maybe do a little short thing or something. I don't know, but we don't need to do a giant ass tower for it. Whereas the blue crater is the opposite problem. Okay, it's super deep. But we just decided I'm gonna do 7 of these. We just finished number 4. I have 3 left to do. And then we're done with blueprints for the day, right? I did number 4. Yeah, number 4 is done. Clear the designer. Okay, now I can use, oh, let's place him. Both 3 and 4. My order is all screwed up here, but I guess just gonna have to live with it. And by live with it, I mean totally change it and not live with it at all. Okay, so now we need to build 5. Let's rebuild these. Where's 5? One, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4. I do not want to screw this up. And it's worth to just take a little bit of time. This is 4. Oh my god. I could have copied pasted. Oh well. Okay, this is 5. 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. That's 4. Or 5. Six. 7. Should have done this in the... Not gonna be right. Urgh. To be here. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Screw it. It's 1/2 meter. Ugh. This was 2. This was 3. 1 was 30. This is 29. Dying. I'm dying, you guys. No, not that one. It moved him to the bottom, didn't it? This one. half a meter in. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. Now we're doing 5. One meter in. 1 meter in. Okay, we got it. So I'm gonna save. This is 38 is fine. Okay, so this is now T5. LT T5 start. Okay. Clear the designer. Lothal Tower, Tier 5, Version 1. Complete Lothal Tower, Tier 5. We have this one and 2 more to do. And then the top. Sorry, we have to do the top. Okay, that's saved. Let's change this to button 8 on my mouse. 1, 2, 3. I promise I'll save this blueprint before I go to build the interior. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, blueprint is saved, auto saving. Okay. Yeah, I could do that, Richard, and I probably will do something like that. Yeah, would a ring of angled walls to mask the transition from one tier to the next be possible? Well, that's kind of why I tried to only make them be one half step. Save the game. As you know, this is the difference. So I mean that's the transition that you're making. It's very, very slight. I mean, this thing is not really ever actually going to look tapered, but it's kind of the best I felt like I could do with the tools that I have. So now we do this, and we hope we don't crash like we have the last 2 times we did this. Cross your fingers. Okay, so we're gonna learn something new today. And we're gonna learn it together because I can't handle this anymore. I'm looking for the guide on how to do this. If anybody has it, it would be helpful. So, first thing I want to do, I'm not gonna do too much where you can see it. Sorry guys, because it's live and I don't know what I might or might not accidentally show. But first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my factory. I'm gonna back up my save. So I'm just going into my local app data. I'm going into, sorry, I'm facing away from the microphone. Factory game, right? Yeah, factory game, saved games. And then the one that I saved 2 minutes ago. Yep, it's an autosave. I'm copying it, and I'm just putting it in my backups folder. Okay, so that autosave is now saved as a backup. Okay. All right, so let's see. This is the autosave. No, we got to change the all right, let's look at the tutorial. The Unreal Engine entity limit is the limit of Unreal objects that can be loaded in the game. When creating a huge factory in the sense of 2,000 hours spent on a single save, it is possible that the game will begin crashing within the following crash. Yeah, I think that's happening. This can, however, be increased by changing the engine.ini file in the game's config folder. Appending the following will increase the entry limit. Okay, so let's go find that. Yeah, the first one, Control-Soft, was to just back up my save in case something bad happens. Okay, it says where it is. Users. App data, local, factory game. Saved, big, Windows. Okay, this is what I got. Engine. What do? We open with Notepad. Okay, here we go. Should I just paste it in? Did I put the spaces in or no? Probably not. Not that it probably doesn't matter. But none of the rest of these have spaces. Okay, here we go. File, save. All right. Let's see if I ruined the save. See if I'm done. See if this is the end. Is this the end of Construction's Satisfactory Star Wars playthrough? Have I reached the end? Copying the 3 lines last. I did. I know there's lag. Sorry for... There's YouTube lag. Now, in reality, I don't think I'm actually hitting the object limit. I think there's some sort of bug that's happening that is related to it. And so I think the solution for the one is the solution for the other. I think. Flames, screams, people running for cover. Yes. Doggos on fire. This is fine. I just want to play the game without crashing. No, the end of crashing, he says. So Control Soft, did you... Somebody, I don't know if it was you or somebody was having the exact same problem as mine. It was taking them longer, like 3 or 4 hours, I think. And then they said that they changed the object limit in their save and it fixed that problem. Was that you or was that maybe somebody else? From Blueprints class to IT class with Kin. I know. Yeah, Control Soft, I see your text there, but I also wanted to show everybody it, you know, that was watching. So I wanted to go through the whole process, but I appreciate you pasting that in. Well, everything seems to be working. So that's good. Now, it worked the first couple times. Like, that wasn't the problem. Lothal Tower 5 version 1. We're done. We're done with 5. Okay, let's clear it. And then what were we using? We were using 38. The game may now slow down instead of crashing. Right. Right. Okay, so this was 3. This was 5. And now that's 6. Because I hit control. 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. And this should be 1.5 meters in from this edge. It is. This is good. We saved 39. We build 39, turn it, boom. Now we save this as Lothal Tower Tier 6 start. We clear the designer. We build this foundation. And hell, we'll build that foundation too. And now we do Lothal Tower Tier 6 version 1. Complete Lothal Tower Tier 6. Select icon. No. That was not the right button. You said it wasn't a crash. Try this again. Industrial. Select color. Very blue. Save blueprint. Blueprint is saved. Now let's put this on button 8 for me. One, two, three. One more the other way. One. One, two, three. Yeah, it's I made a mistake. One, two, three. All right, where's the mistake? That one's fine. This one's off somehow. That looks great. Okay, here's the first real test. Save the blueprint. All right, here we go. This crashed it before. Fingers crossed. It built. It chugged. Why not use the previous blueprint of the walls to figure out the next tier? Because you can't build out here. I can't like take this and go like this or like this. I can't do that and build that. I have to build from the inside like that. Otherwise these won't save into the blueprint. Does that make sense? It won't work. Now I have to see my stream to the end to see if you crash or not. I hope it lasts to the end, me not crashing. Somehow I doubt it. Okay, that was, what did we do? We just did 6, right? We have one to do, one left. Such a mess. Oh, there's one hiding. There's one hiding. Here. Why can't things be not messed up? That's all I want. I want everything to be perfect all the time. Why is that so much? Why is that so difficult to ask? To ask for? I don't even know. It does. I'm freaking out. Okay. Okay. This was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this has to be built like this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 3. There are 4 half steps in 2 meters. And we know that we started on 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. So this is right. Yep. Now this is LT T7 start. Okay, and now I need to put that on my number 8. Yes. Clear the designer. Build that. And that. Lothal Tower, tier 7. B1. Okay, here we go. One, two, three. Last time we got to do this particular thing. 1, 2, 3. That might be off. Is it off? Nope. Last one. How do we look? We look good. Let's delete these. Let's save the blueprint. Okay, I truly believe that if I hadn't, this is 2 times through. I really believe that if I hadn't made that change to the engine file, I would crash right now using this blueprint. So if we don't crash, I feel like we've at least affected something for at least a little while. Here we go. Okay. That makes me feel good. At least we did something. May not be fixed forever, but it's better than it was. Okay, 7 is done. Now, all we have to do is build the top. In the top, I want to use the tier 1. Okay, let's take a look at the top. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore, hopefully. This. Okay, so I want to make the top. All right, let's do some cool stuff built into the blueprint. It needs to be wider. Here, let's zoom in. So if we're assuming it won't be, It won't be quite so difference of a size between this ring and that ring. We can do a little bit, okay? So first thing we're gonna do, let's clear the designer. How tall should I make it? Probably half. Let's do 4 walls tall. And we're gonna need let's remake this 30. Okay. Just do this. We have to, anything that we make that's gonna go on the outside, we have to do it now. We cannot change it later. So we have to design the outside of this wall right now, and we have to think about it in terms of how it's gonna look, not how it looks now. I'm gonna want some lights on the thing. Use the blueprint on the foundation, they overlap. Use the blueprint on the foundation, overlap the wall, and then tap in. Yeah, but I still have to use the small pieces, Spyro. Right. BK Satisfactory is correct. We do a full length one in. The edges won't match, but I can perhaps not gonna match anyway. Here's gonna be our gap. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do what I want to do. Not that way. Oh, you jerk, you can't be nudged. There's a way to do this. There's a way. There's a way. And have it be built into the blueprint. Not quite square. Yeah, except the height is wrong. It's something like this. It's something like this. Oh, it's so close. I'm so close. Because what I could do, if I could build it in, I could do it on one side, and then when I go all the way around, it's done. Maybe if I could vertically nudge. What's that overlap look like? Otherwise, it's gonna look like this, you guys. It's gonna look like this when I build it. It's gonna look like crap. Okay. All right, I got an idea maybe. What was this distance? Okay, I got it. 2 meters. It's basically 2 meters. So I just got to go 1 meter out on each side. Okay, this won't work. But what will work is that. This will work. What is that now? That's 2 plus I'd rather not have to redo this. Okay, this will work. This will be very, very, very close and be close enough for me. Close enough for Empire work. We got it. We got it. You guys ever see the Lethal Weapon where he makes him figure out the water the jugs of water? It has to be exact. That's what I just did. Okay, this will work. Okay, now what do we need? We need 3, 4, I think. 4. Now we need a roof. 2 back. How's that gonna look? Is that gonna look okay? Yeah, I think that's gonna look okay. We want anything else out here? We want any glass? I don't think there's any glass. What we could do, even though there isn't one. This. A road barrier to set up the angle. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. But that was a possibility for sure. You guys, I forgot to make the walls all black. Oh no, I forgot to make the walls black on those blueprints. And I don't know if I can change them once they're outside. We may have to do massive painting. This isn't gonna work. I had to put these on in a separate piece. Let's save this. Lothal Tower top. 1. Okay. Clear designer. Now we go up 2 walls. I'll show you. Crazy. No, 4 walls. Now we put this in. Now we can delete these walls. Okay, now this is Lothal Tower top 2. Okay, now let's make it. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do them one at a time. I'm gonna have to do them one at a time. That's so horrifying. 2.1. Oh, 21. Great. 2 space 1. Now I have a bunch of copies of it. Save. Now I'll get rid of this and I'll do this. Needs max distance. We're gonna have to go up 6 walls. And on this side. You delete these, and delete those. Now this is Lothal Tower top 2. Okay. So let's clear the designer and let's see if we can put all these together. 1, 2, 2, 1, and 2, 2. We still have to do this though. Oh, that's not, oh my God, that's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help me if I don't make it straight. Okay. Okay, let's put this beast together. Okay. No turning back now. Top one. Let's do 1-1. I've lost my nomenclature on this. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, we have to do the same for 2-1. Okay, let me make sure that was right. That's not right. That's not right. It has to be extended again. Okay. It's not that it's not right, it's just I'm not done. Autosave, no! Right when I'm... Okay. BK Satisfactory, gotta go, mate. Sleep time, enjoyed it and followed. We'll catch you another time. All right, sounds good. Got Barry to get the angle inside wall and then metal plate outwards. I could have... The problem... Well, I think you're probably gone. The problem with that strategy is that I don't have the wall angle where I have to reconstruct that task inside this blueprint, right? I could have done that, absolutely. I could have done something like that, you know, after the tower is made, but I don't want to do that because I want to just build this and go. I want it built into the blueprint. Here we go. So the wall is now at our 30 meter that we needed. And there too. Now we delete. Now we save. Okay. Piece 1 is ready. 1. Literally 1. Okay. Let's load. 2-1. Okay, we'll delete and delete. 2-1. Mods of the way. Again, I mean, you know, you do know the answer. 2-1, save. Delete. Delete. How you going? How you doing, lizard mode? Okay, so that one's right. Is he centered? He's centered. Delete the outside one. And the outside one. Okay, this one's ready. Oh no. Okay, I won't be able to do it. Dang it. We'll have to put this by hand. Every time. And the ceiling. This is as close as we get. How close is it? No, that would really throw us off. So that's all we get. We don't get to put in the top piece, unfortunately. It doesn't fit. That's okay. So this is already set, actually. Nice. Now let's... Nope, wrong one. Where did I save it? This one. Okay. Okay, now we make it. This is it. This is the last one. We got all the components we need. Lothal Tower top version 1. Complete. Lothal Tower top. Make this number 8. I'm low on iron plates. Oh, I put them all in here. Let's see what this looks like. Moment of truth. Please look good. It almost looks good. All right. I'll leave it and we'll pop these in. We have to pop these in anyway. We'll pop those in. And we have a lot of coloring to do. I made mistakes with the coloring. Okay, these blueprints are not perfect. We'll have to do a decent amount of work when we build them, but the bones are in. I'm a little sad on that, but I can't go back. We have to go forward. Oh no, the corner! No! Well, you know, when you push the envelope, I already have that one. I'll just have to do this. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. So what about the inside? The rest of this, we're just gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build and color and fix the rest of this. Let's save this. Probably 2-meter foundation. The pipes are going to be coming up in the middle here. And then coming down. This is the front. This is where the door to the outside will be. Do the hypertube first. We're gonna want to go down. I don't think we can go down. I think I made it one way only. Okay. I think that's fine. Gonna have to make a gap to arrive. gonna be there. Okay. I'm fairly certain that's where we're gonna be. Let's test it. Let's make sure. Oh, let's build a center post. Damn, I'm good. Sometimes. Yep, that works. Okay, what's next? I have to identify these come out. And that is one foundation out, one wall, and then facing in. One foundation out. One wall. And facing in. Auto saving. Do you need some floor to close the gap from the trapper? I'm excited for 1.0. Yes, except for the fact that it's forcing me to like go super fast on this save, and you know, I got bogged down, and I'm 4.5 hours into finishing this blueprint. But I mean, this is the craziest blueprint I've ever made. Definitely craziest blueprint I've ever made live. I didn't think it would take this long, but I also didn't think it would be this intricate. Shocker. I'm excited for 1.0. I just wish it was longer. So here's that. And now the inside ones. So there's our hookups there. We need our power hookups. Let's do give as much space as we can. All right, here we go. Waiting all night to build this, our first one. And, you know, Why don't you fit? You are a fat boy. You are a fat boy. I'm not going to be able to get a tube in there. That's what she said. Yeah, how are we gonna do this, guys? Have I screwed up? I don't think I can do 5. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna make them the big guys. I'm just not gonna make them the big guys. They don't need to be. They're gonna be these guys. They don't need to be the big guys. They're gonna be these. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, Lori, we got there. We got there at the same time. They just don't need to be. No. Yes. They'll come up here and down into there. Doesn't look as good there. I really liked how that looked before. Makes me a sad panda. It's all right. It'll match. Well, you're not gonna play. You're not gonna play ball, are you? Okay. Okay, let's put just the bare minimum on here so that it doesn't look like absolute flaming pile of dog crap. We gotta match the rest of what we've been doing. At least we got the crashing to stop. Our roof is going to be right at the top. Probably going to want to do a center board. Yeah, let's do a center, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. This. What do you think? What do you think? Let's do one. Healing light. Get him centered. I'm gonna run it square down the back wall here. Yeah, that's fine. We need a light up front. Will this handle everything? Do we need pumps? No, we don't need pumps. Do we need power? Do we need any other power besides lights? I don't think so. Glass walls around the top of the stairs. Well, we definitely need the glass walls here. Let's replace those. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of these. We need to continue our design work. All right, let me think. What else do we need? I'm going to be walking right into the pipe, aren't I? What if I come around to the front? Yeah, that's the right move. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Hopefully I won't hit my head. I might. Not too worried about it though. Yeah, I like it. Oh, there's a problem here. Okay, that's easily fixable. But these do have to go all the way up. Oh, we need our lights inside too. But I'll just make them by hand. No. You nudge? No, you won't. Duck. All right, well, I'd rather not have them then. Okay, let's build our little light show. Then what do we need? A 3? We'll just do a 2. Actually, we won't do anything. We'll have to put those in. What did I use over here? I used a 2. Okay. Okay, we're about done. This wall goes, glass wall goes in. Are you not building, sucker? We'll have that big light. We need anything else? I don't think so. I think we're done. Can you guys think of anything? I can't think of anything. Are we done? Are we ready to build this? We ready to build one? Let's do this. Let's go build it. We're going to use the framed ones like the bottom. You mean like these ridges? That's what you mean. I may have miscommunicated. I don't think I was gonna do that. Where's my stuff? Probably have too much concrete. Yes, we're gonna go build one. Okay, so this is where we're going. Reminder, let's check out the map. My map. We just opened paint. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're gonna build the tower, the first tower here. Okay? Don't save. So let's go. Oh, let's make sure we have everything we need. One, 5, 3, 2, top, blah, blah, blah. We have everything we need. Yeah, let's go. Passed out for a chair. Knight, hey, I'm about to build this thing, Asuna. Framed glass walls at the top of the stairs to match the ones at the bottom. The framed glass walls at the top of the stairs. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Let's fix it really quickly. Because that's where the thing went in, right? The hypertube. Yeah. I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, where's the button I need? This guy, the hex frame. Replace. There, that's it. Good call, good call. Save. I like it. Okay, let's go. We'll wait to see. I'm going right now, Asuna. All right, I'm gonna build the whole structure. My music's killing me again. I'm just reloading the web page. I'm gonna build the whole structure. And then I'll connect it. All right, so I'll do it so you can see it quick. I love my train blueprints. This is where all my objects are. This in the Grand Convocation Chamber in the Senate Building. This is the face of a man that does not care. Don't care how many objects I have. Okay, so here's our oil. We're gonna build our oil guys here. What do you think? The tower here? Yeah, right. So like right as we go by it. Oh, yes. We'll make the door face that way. Does it have a built-in floor? I can't remember. It does. We don't want any rocks. So let's bring it up a little bit. Do we put it on the world grid? No, let's align it to the train line there. Best we can, at least. That looks good to me. Let's do a 4x4 though. Okay, we'll delete what we don't need. Okay. Tier 1. Okay, we can extend these ridges down so they disappear. Ooh, our arch is gonna, that thing is gonna be in the way. Okay, that should just miss it. We kind of go into the rocks a little bit, but that will poke in a little bit actually, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the oil is literally right here. It's either that or down here, but I like it up here. I think I'm gonna go with this. Here we go. Tier 1 is done. Tier 2. All right, I'll wait for the autosave. I don't want to be building that massive thing while it autosaves. That's a recipe for disaster. A radio tower on top. So that's a good idea. that's a damn good idea. Oh, that's a good idea, Ron. I wanted to come up with something to, you know, those like these long things that stick out. I gotta come up with something for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's not gonna be part of the main blueprint, at least. Okay. Tier 3 is next. Why isn't C working? Why are my buttons not working? Can't crap. I can't. There we go. Super weird. Tier 3 is in. Tier 4. Tier 4 is in. Tier 5 is in. Look, I forgot the colors, you guys. It's black for the first 3 tiers. I got it. I can't believe I did that. What was that? That was 5. This is 6. Seven. And now the top. It's a little fatter than, it doesn't taper as much as it should. Looks like a, yeah. I don't know if I have the stuff for a radio tower. Where is a radio tower? Organization? Yeah, that definitely has to go on top. It's an oil tower that I forgot to paint black halfway through. Luckily, painting is fast. I'll show you what it's supposed to be. It kind of feels that way. It looks like chubbier and shorter than it should be. It doesn't look like a spire. It looks like something else. But this is what we got. Here, let's do walls only. Super irritating, I forgot to change the colors. Or half the frickin' tiers. Oh, there's tiers. Is it tall enough? Yeah, it's definitely tall enough. It's like a freaking short and fatty. The top isn't big enough. If I made the top bigger, you guys, I think it would work. It's supposed to be this. The top isn't big enough. Top's just not big enough. The Bezos rocket. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Bezos rocket. Lucifin, yeah, excited for the 1.0 news today. I mean, it's awesome. I haven't decided, you guys. Why are those not? Those are not the same color. Those are not the same color. Are they just lit? Oh, they're just lit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, I measured the top of that wrong. Well, it can have a ceiling. That's probably too pointy. That means our ceiling is too high, doesn't it? What if we did this? Damn, ceiling's too high, you guys. That make it better or worse? Yeah, it'll make it worse if we go too high. So let's just rebuild this. We can change that. I'm undecided, you guys, what I want to do. This is the ceiling. I can make the ceiling shorter. I'm trying to decide if it's good enough. And if I should let it go. These are too low. I 1.0 came out today, or announced today. It didn't come out today, thank God. I think I know my answer. This is what we built. This is what it's gonna be. It's a little chode-like, but oh shit. It is what it is. It is the Bezos rocket. Oh my God, that's so funny. It is not elegant at all. It looks like a water tower is what it looks like, and that's what it is. On how to plan train networks. Champion, I have a VOD where I planned it. I don't have one, so it's long, right? It's long as shit, but I don't have one in the sense of and that's which one did I plan that one? I don't have like a broken down edited video. No, I don't. I am planning on making a video on how to plan your playthrough. That's gonna be my next side video. Like a complete guide to planning your playthrough from beginning to end. It's gonna be long. But I do have the VOD where I planned this one. It's a cosmetic stream. All right, did that do anything ugly outside that we don't like? Yes. I knew it was gonna do that. We just don't have time to make it perfect. Unfortunately, I'm running out of time. I have less than a year to go. I have to finish this. We have to move on. I'm still gonna do the stuff that I can't live without. But I'm not gonna redesign this tower. Just because it looks like a chode. Let's get a door in. Morning, Ramsey. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think the die has been cast, you guys. I have to call it somewhere, somehow. You know, I just do. You will when you, no, I mean, I already do see it. It's just, it's okay. This, you know, it's inspired by, okay? Do you remember the first blueprint? Well, you may not remember, but the first blueprint that I made, I was really disappointed with. It was the mining truck one, which we're gonna be using a lot here when we get to the aluminum factory. The mining truck blueprint. I wanted it to look like something specific in Star Wars, and it's concrete wall. And it didn't, and you know, I just kind of had to roll with it. No pun intended, because it's a truck blueprint. So this is gonna be, you know, this is inspired by. I knew there's only so much you can do in Satisfactory. I could have done a better job of this, I think, but man, I spent 6 hours on that bad boy. It is important to know when to call it. And we just don't have time. Here would be like the ultimate failure, right? Is if I spent so much time doing stuff like that and then I didn't finish the save because 1.0 launches in August. Okay, like I can't risk it. I have to be reasonable with my time. And we made the tower. Okay, we didn't make something that is total garbage. Okay, we made the tower. It is what it is, but I have to be reasonable with my time. You know, and your time too, So, we are where we are, I think. And it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Why are you not? Okay, all right, I know what to do. So I think I'm happy with it. I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I'm okay with it. All right. Outside's done. Ooh, a light out here would be pretty cool. We can do better. Use the same trick. Well, not that though. All right, time to get some power. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna have power out. Oh, crap. Look. Bro, I don't have time for you today. All right, I'll let you run though. There's another one, and I can't even. That's a little close, but it'll be okay. No, actually, I see that you've said something. A quick fix would be like the back of the Scarif with the 1-for-1 blocks, aiming it into a tighter top. I mean up here? Oh, we're gonna delete this. The top? I actually need what I need. The top needs to be bigger. Or the tallest tier needs to be. Sorry, I'm trying to go fast. It's, I mean, it's okay. The problem is it's this distance is so close to this distance, it looks like a mistake. Speaking of mistakes. Look at their picture. The base part and the top hat part are roughly the same size. The issue is the shaft between them. Yours doesn't narrow enough. I agree. I agree. So what you're saying is delete the shaft. And do it with the things over there. The things I did with Scarif. An angle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is bad power. Or is it? I'll fix this later. I'll do a better wire. I think some colored signs on the side of the lights will save it. Well, I'm also gonna put on the radio tower, and I do need to come up with something to go out the sides. Here, where is exact side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's here. Be nice if I made them equal. Yeah. Yeah, aimed off the grid using the blocks. Yeah. No. The only problem is the only color of that is the jet black. And I was trying to avoid that. There's a lot of my objects over there in those blocks too. Is it canon now that it's just a large use pipes for the sideways antenna, Spyro Queen. That's not a bad idea. Right now I'm just trying to get an idea of that'll help. Okay, that will definitely help. And what am I missing for? We got to get a radio tower up. I'm just missing some 100 crystal oscillators. Okay, nobody look. I'll pay these back later. I'm just borrowing from the bank. I'm just borrowing from the bank, okay? I'll pay 100 of these back later. One stack, so I don't have to travel all the way back there. That tile is not in the middle. This tile is, though. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so that helps a lot. And it'd be great to put those on the side, which I know I could do if I used things like infinite nudge and the other thing that I can't think of at the moment. Now they're pretty skinny. They're pretty skinny. Oh. Can't believe we don't have a pipe. We have an inverted. We have a. There's no round. It's not gonna work. I need this on the side. I need this turned. And then I could do a round. Oh. This is probably going to be the best I'm going to get. And then I could decorate that. So what we could do is go out 10 or go out like I'm gonna probably stop playing with this. Very shortly. So that we can get some oil hooked up tonight before I completely run out of time. Not centered. Why doesn't everything just automatically work for me? Right? Shouldn't everything just work exactly how I want it to with... It's not bad. I could put some lights on there too. Use 4 small beams around the big beam. To make it look like a, to make it look round. Oh, yeah, that'll work. It's a little Minecrafty, but I'll take it. Actually, that looks good, just like that. Question is, can I repeat it? I think so. It's a little Minecrafty block shaped, but I like it. And then instead of this, we move to this. That's the ticket. That looks good. And then I'll figure out some lights. This whole thing needs lights and some color differences and everything. This looks good. This gives it maybe a little bit less of a yeah, it's okay. It's not great. It's okay. It's these don't get skinny enough. Maybe what I'll do, okay, if I do it, I'll change these. The inside, that actually wouldn't be that hard now that I think about it, because the inside is done. That's a separate blueprint, right? Speaking of which, let's connect these. Okay, the inside is done. I need to let's do this. I haven't done my I have to use the restroom. I've been going on this blueprint non-stop. So let me see if I can shore up everything that needs shoring. And then I'm gonna need to take a small break. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. It sometimes has to be a little bit more, but if it is, it's my dog. So you can blame my dog's fault, because she has to go to the bathroom and she doesn't have opposable thumbs. So I have to let her out. But I don't have to do that every time. And she's old. She's 14. All right, there's one connection made. Oh my gosh. there's an error. Is that in every single one? Yes. Super irritating. Okay, so I'll work on these blueprints offline. And I will see if I can make the top of these towers. I'll fix the coloring as I go. These outside shells farther in, and in a way that doesn't look stupid. But I don't know if I can, because here's what happens. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I'd rather take, so I was worried about this, but I mean, hell, I would rather take that. I mean, that's really where it should be. Let's, well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how this looks. I will adjust these blueprints offline. Hey, you guys got to see me make it in detail. Probably should have done this whole damn thing offline. But then you guys, I don't know. I'm always of two minds on that. You know, I could have just said, hey guys, I built this blueprint this week. Here it is, but then you guys wouldn't get to see how to make it, right? And I know a lot of people, not everybody, I know a lot of people want to be able to see that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do, it can't be that long. But let's just see if that makes, if that like that looks way better. So I'm gonna have to chop them. Like they say at school, gotta show you're working out even if it's wrong. Oh, gotta show your work. Yeah. What kind of dog is she? She's a border collie, but she's short hair. So she's got some black lab, we think, in her. She's super smart. Way too smart, but she's also deaf because she's 14. We thought we were gonna lose her last year, actually. So I won't be able to go down this far. I'll have to come out at half the distance because we have a lot of distance to cover. I could do that. That's a much better. Okay, this is what we'll do. I can do this. I'm gonna do it offline though. I'm not gonna do it tonight, okay? So basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to move out. Here, what's the distance? Okay, we can measure the distance and we can do the math. 12. It's 11. Why is that 11? That should not be. Should be. Oh, it is 11 because stupid. I just picked this because I forgot that I had to move that back one. It really shouldn't be. Should be a round number. All right, but we're just something like this is close though, so it won't be this. Okay, what I want to do is move back. How does moving back one look? I don't want to move back one. I want to move back a half. So we have 14. 14 halves is only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's only 6. What if we did it? We need to double it. Okay, that means it moves in every 2. Well, that'll look like a tower. I'm just gonna have to remake these, you guys. I can do it. I'll remake these shells. And then I'll place them on the outside of the blueprints and resave. I can do it. So here's the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna do one of these so we can see it. Okay, this front one. Everything else is gonna be jacked up, but I'm gonna do the front one. I'm probably gonna have to do this one by hand. The whole thing. Okay. Up 2. Up 2. And I'm holding control. So it's taking every 2, I'm taking a half step in so that there's no gaps. I'll make the blueprint on my own time, and then Tuesday night, that will look like an awesome tower. That will look, that's gonna be great. Yeah. Damn. I want to do it right now. I want to do it now. Okay, let me just do a couple more. I want to see the curve. I want to see what the curvature looks like. How how fast would 2 at the same time be? Not very fast. If I fly between them, I'm okay. We needed to get oil flowing, you guys. Start that one over. I messed that one up big time. 1.0 is looming. I'm over here making towers. I can't help it, you guys. I gotta play the way I want to play. It's one thing you'll always get with me. I can't help but be what I am. There's no fake. For good or ill, I am pretty genuine. My God, what idiot designed this? I'll ask tower. See, it starts to break down a little bit, which is what I was kind of worried about. That's gonna look so good. That's gonna look so good. It's gonna look really, really, really good. I can't do it tonight. I should though, shouldn't I? I should do it tonight. I need it for the thumbnail. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I gotta use the restroom. I've had to go to the bathroom for like 2 hours. All right, so I gotta do that. And then we are going to finish this tower tonight. I'm not gonna stop until this is done. We're gonna do the rest of this by hand. We've already done like a third of it. I can do it, and it'll be faster if I go around in a circle and then I move up. Okay, I can do this. I will do this. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. That is true. Oh, side view, please. Here we can delete some of this stuff. Help with the side view. I am a little bit. Not delete any pipes or anything on the inside, kin. Side view. I think that'll work. Watching me troubleshoot is why you watch? Yeah. Well, there's no other content like that. Well, I'm not gonna say there's no other content like that. I'm sure there is, but most of the rest of the content is, boop, done. You know? All right, I am gonna stop and for 5 minutes and use the well, we were right there though. We can't go in, we can't go any further. Really, we pushed it. Okay. I am gonna finish. Shut up. I'm gonna stay until it's done. I think it is better. Yeah. You're right. It did look like a silo. This is gonna be good though. This is gonna be good. Skinnier would be better. Yeah, it's better. And I can do this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I just need 5 minutes. Okay? 5 minutes. Let's look at the tower. Turn off the light. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. This is my only break for the night. I have 51 followers or viewers and 11. Don't go anywhere. I have so many viewers right now and I really have to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm too old for this. Don't worry. I mute my mic. Okay. Oh man, I lost like 4 viewers. I used the restroom. I washed my face. I popped my neck. I'm ready. Get my headphones back on. Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay, let this abomination unto the Lord begin. I will fix the blueprint on my own time. We're gonna fix this tonight. It won't take that long. And then we're gonna hook up the oil and we're gonna get it back to the base. That's the other thing, because 1.0 is coming, I'm gonna have to do longer streams. It's just gonna have to happen. I gotta get this done. There's a lot to do. I should probably do both of them. And I should probably hit the right button. I'm trying to come up with a faster way, but it just keeps being slower. Let me read some chat before I start, because I know you guys chatted. Isn't it in function of silo? Let me entertain y'all. Why leave it at this angle? Because one can see the stars we're aspiring to. Just not sure why you can see stars during the sunshine to begin with, but hey, this planet waterfalls emerge from rock arches, so I won't question physics. Yeah, what kind of dog is she? Oh, cool, had a collie myself. She got 18. They can get really old. Oh, that's good. Sorry, I took a nap. Why are you deleting everything? Because it looked like a Bezos rocket instead of the Aspire. The angle going in wasn't tight enough, so I'm changing from this angling to this one, and I'm gonna build this one by hand, but all future and then on my own time I will I think it was maybe faster to do two at once and go up. And then I'll fix the blueprints so that the next one we build, it builds like this, okay? Why does it do that sometimes? I don't understand. It did it here. Kind of goes diagonal if I'm not careful. Yes, he did it again. All right, so I think we were faster doing standing in the middle like this and doing this. Oh my God. I don't understand why it started doing that all of a sudden. So I think I can actually talk to you guys. I've been so, you know, usually there's a task that doesn't take the entirety of my brain where I can chat. And we finally found one, me doing this, because designing these blueprints has taken 100% of my brain so far. So what I want to ask you guys is, so 1.0 is coming out sometime this year. Okay, we know that. I want to... There's something wrong. What? Something happened. So much for not using 100% of my brain. Am I just optical illusioning it? No. Something happened here. Okay, it only happened here. Good. Oh my god, that would have sucked. See? Did it again. Go straight back, you jerk. Okay, good. It just happened. Anyway. Oh my god, Becky, will you please do what you're supposed to do? I think I just go up one at a time. I don't think I can do that 2 thing, because if I'm not straight on, it's not pushing it in correctly. But having said that, I really enjoyed my Friday night stream of Shapes 2. And so I want to do basically, you know, like a free-for-all Friday, basically. A new game that isn't Satisfactory. So that's what I want to do. But I need to decide, and I want you guys to help me, what game. And it's basically right now down to 2. Dyson Sphere Project or Factorio. That's pretty much it. So, you know, let me know, you know, in the comments if you're not live, you know, if you're watching in a VOD, or right now in the live stream, you know. Honestly, I think for me, Dyson Sphere Project would be better. I've basically decided, and there's a lot of people that want that from me already, you know, but I'm, you know, if there's anybody has any ideas or something, I'd be open to the thought, but I think it's going to be Dyson Sphere. Yeah, a lot of people want Dyson Sphere, and I think that matches a little bit with my play style, and I think I'm going to enjoy it, and I want to play it. But I'm not gonna I don't have time to do any more edited episodes, so it's gonna be a VOD only thing. I might do the first VOD into an edited episode as like an introduction to me and the game, you know, but other than that, I just don't have time. That live streaming doesn't take up too much of my time. The editing takes up, for those episodes, takes up a lot of time, and not just my time, it takes up my sister-in-law's time too. And we just don't have any more capacity for another full playthrough. Like we're doing Satisfactory, you know? We just don't have the capacity for it. Let's get in a few more. We're almost 25% of the way done. I would say that this was a bit of a failure in testing, but really we had to put it all together to see. I mean, this was testing. No, I could have taken the percentage. Oh my God. I could have done some things differently for sure, but this is better. He's still a little fat. But it's so much better. And I can recreate this in the blueprint. So I have my work cut out for me this week. I probably won't do any of these on the cosmetic stream on Tuesday. I'll probably move the train line forward. And then between Tuesday and Saturday, I'll fix this blueprint. The crust, yeah, so I looked at the crust as well. I will probably play that. It looks good. I will probably play the crust. It looks similar in how you make your factories as like Dyson Sphere, but you know, way different in terms of everything else. I'm not saying it's like Dyson Sphere, but the factory, like the scale of the factories looks sort of similar. I don't know. I don't know enough about either of them to really make that accurate, make what I just said mean anything, but that's the impression that I've got right now. It's definitely closer to that game than it is to like Satisfactory for sure. Satisfactory is in a league of its own, man. How to save. Dyson Sphere also needs a decision of with or without dark fog the active enemies. Right. Yeah, Dyson has blueprints. Yeah, I'd probably play my first playthrough. Here's the other thing. I'm not gonna learn a brand new game in front of everybody. Like, not from scratch, unless it's a brand new game. Like when Crust comes out, I'll learn it. Well, no, you know, but I realize that a lot of my viewers and everybody has already played Dyson Sphere, and I want to bring something, you know, I don't want to waste a ton of time like live streaming me learning. We'll do that with a new game with the Crust or whatever. Like, I didn't do that with Satisfactory. I knew how to play Satisfactory when I started. No. So I'll probably play it I also have to, I'm a little behind on work for my wife's channel. I gotta catch up there. So this isn't gonna start like Friday night or anything. Dyson Sphere. It's gonna take me a couple weeks. Plus, I'm moving. The high school that we live next to, or that's in our area, is not the greatest. And my daughter's going into high school next year in the fall. And so we're gonna move back to where I grew up, and so that she can go to the same high school I went to. And my dad went there, and my wife's dad went there, and she wants to go there. So, you know, we're gonna move. And we're renting right now, so it's not a big deal. You know, that's the advantage of renting. I sold my house, not at the top, but close enough to the top where I feel okay about it. And I'm waiting to rebuy. I realize probably a lot of people aren't in America that are watching me live right now, and so what I'm saying is probably has, you know, you have no context for, but because I don't know what real estate is like over there, or the laws, or the market, or anything, or how anything works in you know, the UK or Europe or whatever. But I've been a realtor for 15 years. And so, you know, I felt like prices were too high in 2021, so I sold. And I still think they're too high today. So that's why I'm not buying. And interest rates are really high, so that's another reason why I'm not buying. But either way, it creates an opportunity where we can move. We just have to find, you know, an open rental. We will. We'll find what we need. I'm not concerned about it. We always do. But it will be an increase in rent, so I gotta keep making YouTube videos. Keep that big income coming in. I make about $4 a live stream. Woohoo! Off of the ads. Off of the ads. We're moving to the rich people neighborhood. Wife, I make $300 a month off YouTube ads. Oh. We're going to the burbs. I don't really make this for the money. If I wanted to do a YouTube channel for the money, and I may want to do that one day, it wouldn't be gaming. Would not be gaming. I want to do this because I wanted to do this. I wanted to build this save, and doing something really cool that nobody gets to see is super lame. So this is mostly for my ego more than anything else, just so that, you know, we're all on the same page. Okay, we're halfway done. The real money is in dad fashion channels. Ooh, what happened here? That's gross. Horrifying. That was the culprit. That's funny. I can tell you what, like, I don't know, again, I don't want to make videos unless I feel like I can add something that nobody else has, that I can add something unique, you know? And if I do manage, and I'm very confident that I will this time, if I do manage to lose all the weight that I plan to lose, I'm doing really well, and I'm gonna keep doing it until I'm done, then I think I actually will have something to add. You know, I've been doing kind of non-standard weight loss, you know, and a lot of it's like doctor, you know, hormone based, you know, basically fasting, right? And how it affects your hormones, and why it's good for you and why it's okay. You know, in combination with the working out, the lifting, the walking, lots of walking, right? Kind of combining a bunch of stuff. And, you know, the thing is that the really important stuff, right? A lot of the times, okay, so let's say you wanted it, you know, get big muscles, right? You wanted to work out. Okay, are you gonna watch a skinny person that doesn't have muscles tell you how to work out? Well, no, because they haven't done it. They don't know how. They may be a kinesiologist, right? Or kinesiologist, right? They may know everything. They may be a doctor. Okay, they may be correct. They may know exactly what they're talking about, but they haven't done it. They haven't lived it. They haven't lived and done what they say that you need to do. Okay, what I want to do. Okay, everybody that talks about fasting or, you know, exactly, you know, how to eat and how to count the calories and which calories are the right calories, and why not all calories are equal, and, you know, why you should eat in a short window, you know, and what it does to your insulin and all this stuff. The people that are talking about that are doctors, and they're doctors that never weighed 400 pounds. Okay, yeah, they're skinny now, but they, you know, they didn't lose the weight. They didn't lose. I'm gonna lose around 180 pounds, 160 to 180 pounds when I'm done, when I stop. I wanna take that information that I took, that got me to finally have this weight come off me in a way that, you know, I'm not hungry all the time. I don't feel like crap. It doesn't feel hopeless. You know, I've done it. I've done everything. I've done all that stuff. I went and I, you know, did cardio to lose weight, and I did CrossFit to lose weight, and I did keto to lose weight, you know, and some of those things were more effective than others. You know, but I was missing a part in keto. I was doing it wrong. You know, I want to take all the things that I've learned, and you know, I am the guy that weighed 400 pounds, or I will be, and lost it. Today I weigh, I didn't quite weigh 400 pounds. That's a little bit of hyperbole. I weighed 385. And right now, this morning, I'm the lowest that I've weighed maybe since I've been married for 15 years. Really close. Definitely the lowest I've been in the last 10 years, for sure. And that's 300 and I'm sorry, I can't do the kilogram conversion for all of you Europeaners. But we're like 3/4 of the way done here. We're done. Almost. We're basically done. we're basically done. I weigh under 330. So I've lost 55 pounds since my heaviest. And I'm basically a third of the way there. But I feel really, really good about my strategy. I've tried more extremes versions of what I'm doing. And it was too much. It was too hard to keep it going. And then I tried less extreme versions of what I'm doing, and it took too long. I didn't see enough change every day to help keep me motivated. You know, for me, it's that right balance between hard enough to where I see changes fast enough to keep me like, oh my God, this is working, you know? And then, you know, I don't want to have to do, you know, I don't want to lose like 5 pounds a month, okay? Like I don't want to do that. That's too little. You know, but I can't do what I did a couple years ago. I lived, but it was really difficult. It had problems. I fasted, I water fasted, no calories for 2 weeks. Then I ate for a week. Then I fasted, no calories for 3 weeks. So out of a 6-week period, I only ate for 1 week in there. I lost a ton of weight, and I felt okay, but it was mentally, it was very, very difficult. I dreamed about food constantly. My subconscious, every time I wasn't thinking about something specific, I started thinking about food. And there's dangers with that too. You could, mostly it's electrolytes, but I took precautions. You can get dehydrated if you're not careful. I drink a lot of water. So yeah, how's this looking? Yeah, the best workout program is the one you can actually do. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay, it looks more like a lighthouse still, but it doesn't look like a silo. It doesn't quite look like a spire, but this is good. This is a happy medium between where I'd like it to be and where it was, where the first version was. A European, not everybody in here, but I mean, let's be honest. It's 3:40 a.m. on the West Coast. Okay, I mean, I guess it's almost 7 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. All right. I guess some people, some crazies might be up watching Satisfactory content at 7 a.m. on the East Coast, but most Australians and you know, EU and UK, my viewers, probably right now. My wife and still did fasting and work for her. Yeah, and so and also fasting can mean two different things, right? There can be like day-long fasts, which are kind of called prolonged fasting, right? And then there's intermittent fasting, which is just means that you don't eat all day. You just eat in a smaller window. One thing that tracked for me is to track a moving average of my weight instead of the daily measurement. 100%, and I've done that. I did a rolling 7-day average, and that helped a lot. And I still do that. And I have a app that does that for me automatically. It does trending weight. And so that's really, really helpful. On that. But yeah, so the intermittent fasting, I will probably do, I need to do the rest of my life. It's too good not to do. It really, for me, it comes down to three things. Okay, intermittent fasting, meaning you shorten the window that you're eating. Okay, and you can work your way up. You know, you're going to be hungry until your body Because you probably, you know, if you're in bad shape like me, I'm gonna assume that you're heavy and you're in bad shape, right? I'm not talking to any one person individual. I'm saying general. But if you ate, let's say you ate 5 meals a day, okay, and a lot of carbs and a lot of fast carbs, meaning like juices and sodas and refined breads, okay, and, you know, God forbid, you know, fast food, right? Stuff like that. Then, you know, the insulin hormones is screwed up because we're not supposed to eat like that. Okay, so the first, so that's actually the second. I bled into the second thing. The first thing is that shortened eating window. Okay, because if you can shorten that eating window, then it starts to not have so much insulin all the time, because you don't need it, you know, because you're not eating, and so you can start to regain you know, sensitivity to insulin, which is basically what type 2 diabetes is, you know, you become insensitive to the insulin that your body makes because it's been making too much for too long, you know. And so if you can go you know, enough time without eating, then you can get that back, that sensitivity back. And it's working for me. And it losing weight isn't really about controlling calories or controlling portions. Man, nothing like drives me up the wall more when somebody just, especially like a skinny person, oh, it's just portion control. Oh, really? It's just portion control? Oh, I'm so glad you're here to tell me that I'm eating too much. Okay, I didn't know that. Gosh, that's what happens? Portion control? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just eating too much? Wow, I've been fat for 20 years. I had no idea. I'll just eat less. It's so easy. Why didn't I ever think of that? Good night, Lori. If you're taking off. Yep. So that's the part that drives me up the wall. It's not about controlling your food. It's not about controlling your calories. The key is controlling your hunger. Okay, because if I'm hungry all the time, then it's never gonna work. Okay, it'll work for a week, it'll work for 2 weeks, it'll work for 2 months, but it's not gonna work forever. I mean, it's just not gonna work. So you have to control the hunger. And I think the fasting versus like, ooh, is there a glass wall in there? No, okay. It controls my hunger way better than 5 small meals a day, you know. It's way easier. Now, it took me a while to work up to it. And I get hungry a little bit at about 11:30 every day. But if I'm really busy, then sometimes that doesn't even happen. And then I get hungry at about 4:30, right? And if I'm doing 1 meal a day, which is basically like my eating window is 4 hours a day. I try to do basically 4 o'clock p.m. to 8 p.m. and that's the only time I eat. You know, and that way I'm not producing any insulin the rest of the day, because if you're making insulin, then then we're done. Then you cannot store, you can't use fat. You store fat. Oh, no, that was okay. Let's do the halvies. Let's do the halvesies. Do these guys. The first thing for me was the intermittent fasting, or just fasting if you're really trying to lose some weight. Right now I'm fasting for 3 days at a time. Basically, I'm eating Wednesday nights and Sunday nights. That's it. And it's working. And I'm not super hungry. And I'm taking a crap ton of supplements. And so yeah, so that's good. That's the first thing. The second thing is no, that won't work. Second thing is no, basically whole foods. No fake food. No fake food. That's number 2. Nothing that spikes your insulin, like soda. I will try to work it out of my system, but right now I am drinking diet soda a couple times a week. Hopefully one day I won't have to do that, but I do that. Okay, we just need to extend this. That's a 1 meter. What if instead of going that way, we come out this way? So those have been, and then the third thing is walking. Walking is like a form of cardio that, for me, crap. What if we did this? Doesn't make me hungry. That's the biggest problem, like with cardio, is that it doesn't do any good to like spend 400 calories in cardio if it makes you eat 600 calories because you're hungrier. So the walking really helps. Plus, I'm so big that I couldn't run anyway, like without destroying my knees and shins. So the walking, I'm walking 10,000 steps a day. Right now I'm walking 10,000 steps a day, or 12, 10 minimum. And I'm eating once every 3 days, but I won't do that for forever. I'll go back to 1 meal a day fairly soon. That's what I'm doing, and it's working. It's working really well. Do we hit our head? Oh, we don't. Nice. Okay, we're done with the outside. Now, like there have been, oh, okay, that's okay. We can fix that. Come on, do what I want you to do. That's it. Big guns, taking out the big guns. My point with this whole conversation is that's what I think I would do for a YouTube channel. And I think I will actually one day, maybe, but I got to lose the weight. Another motivation. I've also found getting layers of motivation, like multiple layers of motivation. Like, you know, yeah, I want to lose weight for my family. Okay. Yes. right? I don't want to be this heavy the rest of my life. Yes. But I also joined a weight loss competition to win something I really wanted. You know? Oh no, that's outside. That wire is outside the barrier now. Oh yeah, give me that half nudge, baby. Where did I hide you? Where are you hiding? Hid you pretty good. Oh my God, where are you? There you are. I gotta pull this shit back. I'm dying. This is killing me. I'm slowly dying. I don't want to die anymore. Can we please stop the dying? Thank you. Maybe. Oh, that's because these were in, and it made it really easy to put the other ones in. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do. I found it's working for me, and feel good about it. I have a lot of weight to lose. You know, and the older I get, the harder it's going to be for me to build muscle and keep my metabolism, you know, so now's the time. Yeah, the hard part about that channel will be finding something new to say about weight loss several times a week. Well, so I'd go from what I used before to what I'm doing now to keep it off. Yes, document it with pictures so I can use it later. 100%. I am doing that a little bit, but I should do it more. And really, it's just, you know, I cannot tell you how many things, like, it took me so long to find this information. Like, why? Why did it take me so long? Like, because every time I would diet, my metabolism would drop. You know? So it's like, and it just felt impossible. All right, let's finish the inside here. You know, and because I did everything that people said to do to lose weight, and it did not work. You know, look at the, you know, there's a reason that there's no Biggest Loser reunions. You know, the show The Biggest Loser, where they all lost all that weight. You want to guess why? Guess why there's no Biggest Loser reunions? They can't keep it off. Because they lost it in a way that lowered their metabolism. You know, you cannot be hungry the rest of your life. You know? But yeah, I would talk about what I'm doing to keep it off. And there's so much I could do. I could talk about the recipes that I'm you know, the food that I'm making, you know, and then and I already thought of what I would do. I would want to actually, it's a little silly. Why don't I just put in 4s? Okay. But yeah, I would talk about the food that I'm eating. Oh, that's a, dang it. You know, basically what I'm doing to keep it off. You know, and I've learned so much about, oop, I forgot this. About like other things too, like how to tell what your actual, like what your actual maintenance calories is. You know, and it's really difficult. But I found this app that tracks it, and it's been a lifesaver, you know? Now I know how many calories that I need to eat. if I'm walking 10,000 steps a day. You know, there's no guesswork. Like, it's not like I have to eat and then go, oh, you know, I'm getting fatter. I gotta stop. I gotta eat less, you know, and that takes 3 weeks to figure out. And, you know, I can track. Oh, I gotta put this in. So there's a lot. I think there's a lot to talk about. Oh, and what I was gonna say is, my plan is, I'm gonna get rid of these twos. It's a little silly. I'll just put these in. I think I'm gonna record my videos while I'm walking. You know, I think that would be cool. And those would be so much easier to edit than like these episodes. There's so much footage that you gotta cut down. I think I could do it, you know, in a way that, you know, is sustainable for me. But that's not for a while. That's probably after like 1.0 comes out. I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. It's just something that I'm thinking about. You know, so, you know, nobody freak out. I'm just kind of chatting with you guys and talking about stuff I'm thinking about, that's all. This looks good. I really like what we did with the inside. I think the inside turned out really, really well. Yeah, YouTube Shorts. Well, YouTube Shorts doesn't make any freaking money. I actually stopped. Did anybody notice that I stopped making shorts on this channel? I actually think, I don't know. One day I think that it's a conspiracy theory, and the next day I think there might be truth to it. But the fact that YouTube Shorts can hurt your channel. I started getting more views on my content. So I got less views when I started doing YouTube Shorts. And then I got more views when I stopped. I don't know. Coincidence? Maybe. Because there's more than one variable at work, always, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. And it sucks because I can make the YouTube Shorts really fast. But I got this feeling that it's not really helping. And it might even be hurting. But again, is that a conspiracy theory? Maybe. Probably. It's impossible. It's impossible to say. I don't even know. But yeah, I don't know. I wish somebody would have told me and gone into detail and been like, I don't know, I guess I want to make the channel that I needed 15 years ago. Somebody that, you know, not some skinny doctor that has never had to live it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't need that. Maybe I should listen to a doctor, but I didn't. And if I didn't, there's other people that don't. You know, but if I did it and I can show exactly how, like, I mean, exactly how, right? And that'll take a lot of videos across a lot of days. Then I don't know. I think there's value in that. I would have wanted it. You know, CEO's wanting you on the yo-yo eating and keep. Yeah. So the food situation sucks. The food situation sucks. I don't know how it is in other countries, but it sucks in America. There's a lot of bad stuff. I could go on forever, which is why, like I said, I think I can make a YouTube channel out of this. You know? And it's hard, I mean, because there's so many, a lot of people are overweight here. And in other places too. And it's just like, I heard somebody make the analogy, right? Okay, let's say you have a classroom of kids, okay? Classroom of kids, one person fails. One kid fails in the classroom out of 30. Okay, well, it's probably the kid's fault. Okay, he failed, he or she. But what if you have a classroom where 80% failed? Right? There's like 80% of the US population isn't obese, but is not healthy, right? What if 80% of your classroom failed? Or 80% got a D and only 20% got A's, and then like 40% or whatever the percentage of obese people in America, right? They got F's. 40%. Oh my God. I don't know why that wouldn't work. I was banging on the base bar as hard as I could. Maybe I should have done this before I built. Let's just move these down. Then maybe it's the teacher. Oh my God. I'm dying. I'm probably giving you guys a headache too. I'm giving myself a headache. I don't know why this isn't working. So there's problems with our food. There's problems with what people tell us is the right thing to do. Because it doesn't work. I've done it. I've done it. Okay? And I'm not a, like, okay, you're gonna tell me who I can fast for 2 weeks, right? You're gonna tell me that I don't have the self-discipline to lose weight? I can do it. What I can't be is hungry the rest of my life. Okay? That's what I can't do. So there's room, right? There's space. YouTube want to win the monopoly on short content from the TikTok and the Insta. Yeah. Sneaking in back again for some seconds. Wow, why does the interior somehow give me Subnautica vibes? Loving it a lot. Oh, thanks, Eye in the Sky. Bell curving we fit almost everything, that's for sure. Health is in a crisis right now, especially since hearing of this generation kids are getting scurvy, not enough fresh fruit and veggies in their diets. Scurvy, I didn't hear that. 10% ace, 80% passing, 10% fail, 10% fat. Yeah. No, I hear you on the bell curve. Naturally adjust the curve, but the majority should be in the middle. Well, okay, so, well, that's the thing. Should health be a bell curve? Not really. You're either, and that's what's happening in, like, the United States. It's becoming one. You know, you're either gonna die of diabetes or you're not going to. Like, it's not, it should be a bell curve. You know what I mean? It's not relative, it's absolute. You know, you're either gonna die early of heart disease or you're not. Now I know there's genetics, okay, and it is all relative. Okay, I'm speaking in hyperbole, but like in general, it shouldn't be that way. And it's the same thing with money, like money education. It sucks. There is no money education. People, you know, student loans and how interest rates work and buying houses you can't afford, and it's just it makes me so sad when I think about it. All the people that, you know, are being let down by the various forms of bad. Oh no, I forgot this. You know, you don't have to be poor. You don't have to be fat. There's solutions. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that, horrifying. I'm gonna have to touch this again. Why do I have to keep oh my gosh, I have to touch this again. I don't want to keep touching it. I don't want to touch it. Don't make me touch it. This is horrifying. The stupid light is kicking my butt. I've touched this thing like 20 times. Well, not that many, but it feels that many. I don't want to touch it anymore. Problems here. I knew that was gonna do it wrong. Come on, go where I want you to go. Come on, get on there. There. Make sure that looks okay. It should. I will fix these design flaws when I fix. Okay, it has two. All right, I was freaking out. I'll fix these design flaws this week when I work on this blueprint. Yeah, there's a little wire there, but I can handle it. Oh, crap. I didn't connect it. Ugh. Okay. Please, I don't want to touch it anymore. I'm gonna let that go. We're gonna let it go. Let it go. No floor holes. No floor holes. We don't do floor holes here. We hooked up? Are we ready? Actually, I think we are. Light on? Why is the light not on? It has no power. Why don't you have power? What is your problem, bro? I went through all this trouble. You have power. No, I missed a hookup somewhere. That sucks. It's here. Did I miss a hookup the entire way? Is there a problem in the blueprint? Yes. There's a problem in the damn blueprint. I was worried about that. Crap. This one right here. Yeah, he only has one connection. So we have to go down to here. And bring it up. It's not that bad, but it's stupid. I knew something wasn't adding up with those connections. I just couldn't get to the bottom of it. Like, I don't know about you, but like sometimes I get these little red flags in my brain and I'm like, something's not right. You know, and if I get distracted, then sometimes I don't follow up on it. I don't necessarily know what it is, but just somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm just like, this isn't right. Is that it? That has two connections. All right, is the light on up there? Yes, it's on. Okay, cool. So all I have to do is reset this. Let's go check it out. Oh no, I missed one. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, I missed one. Is that the only one I missed? It is. And it's purple up here. Here's our tower. Can't go that way. Not gonna run down all those stairs. Yeah, guys, trust me, a blueprint will be faster. It'll be fine. It's taking forever. Okay. What's our time like? 4:24. I should stop in 30 minutes, but I won't. What can we do? What can we get done? We gotta get the oil pumped up there, for sure. Okay, so let's get this oil in. Okay, this, we've started. Where's my shards? There they are. Okay, this is 600, perfect. Get the rest of these in. How many do we have? Here's my map. I keep closing it. I shouldn't do that. Four, but none of them are. Oh, it's 150. Looking at the wrong thing. Okay. They're right here. 4 right here. Oh, that's gonna be a little tight. Oh my god, encased industrial beams. We do need to go back. I don't have enough stuff. We need to go back and load up, but yeah, it's not quite, but it's pretty good. It needs to be about twice as tall and get about twice as skinny. It's like, it's like if we took here, oh my god. This is gonna be. Can't help myself. No, not that. Not even that. This is not. We did it, guys. We made it. we made the tower. Here we go. Here's our tower. We did it. That's okay. Look, we go from there. Look, I mean, it looks pretty good if you didn't know that I was trying to make this, and we ended up making that. God, that's funny. I actually saw you miss that last night, and by last night you mean earlier today for me, but you kept your mouth shut. Miss what? But I wasn't positive. I'm kicking myself for not saying anything. Glad you caught it quick enough because that would have been bad. That blueprint took 2 hours to make. And when I say last night, I mean tonight. Yeah. Which one did I miss? That I caught? Oh, you didn't see. Meaning that it doesn't, I had to do this by hand. I'm gonna have to redo the blueprints. They were way too fat. Though, this is still way better than it was. So, but this is good. Okay, I gotta go back. We gotta get a bunch of stuff, you guys. We gotta load up. Let's leave a stash here. I just like leaving stashes of stuff everywhere. Okay. What do we need? We need three of those. Three of those. And we're gonna need a crap ton of pipe. What else? Do we need anything else? I think that's it. Just general stuff after that. So let's head back, and I'll read some chat while I head back. The power wire hidden inside the beam. I can make a suggestion. Can I make a suggestion? Backseat satisfactory driver. Go ahead, make a suggestion. Always. Eye in the Sky makes tons of them on YouTube. It's just about perspective. Yeah. Dad Gaming, I'm with you. Sorry, I'm reading backwards now. I was the population's healthy. Yeah. Okay, the worst part of money education is people tend to take their financial advice from people who are selling them something. I know, it freaking sucks. The best financial advice I've found are in simple books that you know, I mean, yeah, you're buying something, but like it's a $9 paperback. You know? The best financial book I ever read was Rich Dad, Poor Dad. That book, man. If I had read that book 10 years earlier, I would be 4 times as wealthy as I am right now. If I could get everybody to read one book, it's Rich Dad, Poor Dad. That is such a good book. All right, let's load up. My music is freaking cutting out again. Maybe I'm having spotty internet or something. I don't even know. Okay, we're storing up all this plastic. So that, and actually I think I'm ready to. So that we can connect this back up. I don't know why my music is cutting out. The plastic must flow. And I'm having so many technical difficulties today. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's get the rest of the crap I need. Can you guys hear the music right now? Delete the top observation tower, delete the walls of the shaft, use a combination of beams and columns to get much more subtle change in the plane. Yeah, I know. I know. I've thought about that. But that has its own problems. That fixes some problems, but it has its own problems. Dude, my frickin' music. You guys getting the music? You guys might be getting it. Let me try this. Could be my banana meter or whatever it's called. Nope, it's still screwing up. I'm a mess tonight, you guys. Should I just turn on Satisfactory music? For the last hour, this... Oh yeah, we're gonna listen to Satisfactory music. Not listen to them both, please. Alright, we got Satisfactory music on. Changing it up. Alright, how much inventory do I have? I'm gonna get hit by a train. And this is the problem with Satisfactory music. It goes out for long periods of time. Did I save it? Yeah, it's on. Can't win. There's no winning. Let's go this. Missed my music already. This is why I turned off Satisfactory music. Really need some industrial beams over here, but I'm not going to be over here to turn them off. Oh, copper. We need a crap ton of copper. That's what we need the rest of the inventory be. All right, let's go. We hear what you hear, dude. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily. I have my settings set up a lot differently. That's not necessarily true. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can, maybe I can get that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll watch that offline. Maybe I'll download that offline because I have YouTube Premium and it lets you do that. I should have been doing that from the beginning and not be actually actively playing that, you know? And now the Satisfactory music's super loud. That's so funny. All right, it's a little loud. Oh my God, it's louder. All right, it's set to 69%. Oh my gosh, look at how that tower looks at a distance. That does look really sick. All right, so that's what I'll do with my music in the future. Yeah, I'm sure it's a buffering issue. Yeah, so I hear what you're saying, coin slot. Yeah, exactly. You know, and somebody suggested that earlier, right? And I do what I did with Scarif, but that's crazy. Now that music is gone. Let me try it again. So I am piping different, do I have my banana meter set up? The live stream may actually hear different music than I do. It's actually possible. But I don't think that's happening. All right, 1, 2. I think it's all the way. I think I'm just doing all the way. Man, I've done blueprints. Oops. Big old blueprints. My last 2 episodes. You guys have got to get out of here. Where are you? You gotta go, bro. Get on. Go run home to mommy. She ain't gonna do shit because she's on passive mode. Hey, you know, at least I haven't crashed. So we fixed that. Let's do them back to back, shall we? I mean, that is the good news for the night. Haven't crashed. No, this is not Satisfactory. Music. This is I'll show you actually. Coin slot didn't know. So this is 4.5 hour synthwave music by White Bat Audio. I really like this. So check out White Bat Audio. I try to, you know, give credit every time I can remember to. What do we got? 150. Working now. Oh, I don't know what these are. I think these are 300s. Yeah, it's 300. And that's 300. Thought so. No. Go. 300. 300. It works for me. What we really need to do is these two need to go together. I think we're gonna come in through here. Or maybe... No, autosave! Yep. 4.5 hour synthwave music from White Bat Audio. Yep. Yeah, the crash fix. Yeah, I changed the engine file. I added more objects. Lots of more objects. And so far, so good. I haven't crashed since. Knock on wood. I've been recording for 7 hours and 40 minutes. So one of the things that I'm gonna make sure that I do to help me get through this save is I'm gonna do longer streams to finish projects. I don't wanna leave anything partially done. Really, you are gonna be that kind of guy? You're a half meter off? All right, how did we do this? I've done this before. Thought this was how I did this. All right, what if instead we do this? That looks like crap. There's no winning, there's only losing today. There's a way, I've done it. I did it by accident. So frustrated. Why don't you work? Did you work? You worked. I thought that's how I did it. Perfect. Brute force it until you get your way. I live my life. All right. Okay. How many we got? Just 2 pipes. We overbuilt. Shocker. Switch to the pipe. How shocked are you that Kin overbuilt? Not shocked at all. Okay, now this one is to merge up with this. And now how's our friend, our left out friend over here gonna connect? Just like this. Oh my God, you guys. was on Noodle. Noodle makes the curves look a little weird. Oh. Oh well, I'm over it. Okay, now what can be 300? This. These three are connected. Gotta run a little bit of power. Go. Oh no! Oh no, it's buried! I can't get to it! No! I'm not gonna be able to reset it. It's literally buried. I didn't even notice until this very second. I don't think it'll reset without doing this. Oh, well, it's not even set. And it's really buried in there. Dang it. Bad luck. Comes down on this side. It'd be easier if I just put it over here. And probably flipped it around. See if I remember which one it is. feel like I'm doing surgery. Oh, I already deleted the other thing, so it can only be... Oh my God. This is super irritating. I hate this. No, I had to merge them both. I merged the two 300s into 600 and the two 150s into 300. Delete the blueprint and build it manually. I just have to wire around it. The problem is I can't quite remember what I did. But I can fix that really quickly, remind myself, by building another one and dismantling it so I can hook that in correctly. Ow. I've been sitting in one place too long. This, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. I've had it. What's back here? Okay, here's good power. Just build it here. Here's good power. Okay, that's that. Delete this. Now let's hide some stuff. I'm good at hiding stuff. It's like this. This gets deleted. Tell me the light goes out when I delete that. Light went out. Perfect. This goes up to that. Light's back on. Okay, we're routed. Okay, you can't even see anything. Paste. What I should have done before. Okay, good. Done. Once I stop to think about it. Fine. Okay. Yeah, the 250s are in together for a 300, and the two 300s are in a 600. Delete them both, slide it right a little, and merge into one big storage box. I could. I'm okay with this, though. That's not a terrible solution. This is done. We have oil to here. Oh, what the hell? Let's try this. Oh, I missed it by 1 notch. There we go. Okay, we're flowing up. Are we flowing down? Now, there's a lot of pumpage that needs to happen, especially for that one that's not 600. It's gonna take a long time. That's okay, we have a long time. I'd like to know which one it is, though. Wait, they came right up and they came right down, right? So it's gonna be these two. It's gonna be this one. It just went green, didn't it? It just went green for a second, I bet, didn't it? The screen. I got an idea of why that's happening. I'll fix it. We're gonna delete these 3. We don't need them. Try this again. Oh my God, Becky. Try this a 3rd time. Let's make it go out this one. So we're gonna do it again. Really, we just need to do this. Yeah, that works for me. Let's make them indicators, though. Oh, one oil's made it down. Let's do wall holes again. And then I think I'll just... These bad boys, I think, will free float. I'm okay with it. Let's put some indicators on. All right, let's go check on our slow guy. He's just taking a while. I think he's just taking a while. He's taking his sweet time. Make sure they're pumping. The two 150s. Okay, he's pumping 150 per minute. No, they're not he's not extracting. Or is he? full. Did I break a connection somewhere? Full. This one's not full. This one's not full. Why is this one not full? There's like a bad pipe or something. Autosave. This time it wasn't green. We could still see the stream, just that nothing moved. Interesting. Come on, autosave. You can do it. Finish it off. Let's go. I got places to be, things to do. Yeah, okay, it's worked. That was like a bad pipe. These are like coming on as we watch. Okay, good. Now this one should open up in any second. There it goes. So crazy. Just one bad pipe. Some unknown reason. There it goes, right when we got here. Okay. We know what we have to do, but I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Told you we'd get this done tonight. Somebody doubted me. The number one way to get me to do something is to tell me I can't do it. I know that that's not necessarily an admirable trait. However, you know, you got to use the tools that you're given. Let me stop and read some chat. That would be me. Oh, okay. Oh, that said I couldn't do it tonight. Yeah, Pee-wee. Where did that middle one go? The pipes, the pipes. Who called it who called them tubes? Somebody, was that you, Eye in the Sky? And I was like, tubes? What the hell is he talking about? Hey, Yagi? There's no way I'm pronouncing that right. Don't mind me, I'm just adding objects. Lots of objects. Actually, if you want to see me add some objects, that's going to be on the Tuesday night cosmetic stream, because I'm going to be expanding the trains. We're almost there. We're almost to the home base. So the plan is this week I'll fix that blueprint. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'll try it, okay? Coin slot and somebody else said it. I will try. I will see what it looks like. Going with the method that we used over at the Scarif base. Okay, I will see how it looks. All right. I'll try this week and I'll see. Oops. I won't dismiss it. I will try it. And then I'll pick whichever way looks the best. And then I'll build out the blueprint that way. Okay, that's it. That's run. Okay. I want to go back. We're about done for the night. Oh, I remember that movie. Pipes men only flutes. Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. German, whatever you say. So I want to mark exactly which pipe has 300 and which one doesn't. And which one has 600 at the source. We may merge those in to something else. Or only put probably only put 300 in that one down the line. And so then it merges in and adds the next 300 at that point. I will say that tower looks good. Look at it in a distance. I like the radio tower on top. That's probably gonna stay, you guys. Does that thing blink when you put power on it? Because if it kind of blinks or something, I'll take it. It's close. Gross. Pipes, tubes, same, could have been worse. Call them pubes. Yeah, all right, so which one was which? This is the 600. That's the 300. So that's the 300. So this is the 300. So this is the 300. So this is the 300. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make this easier on ourselves later. Oh my God, can we please not be upside down signs? I don't understand. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is 300. That's 600. All right. That way I'll remember. And really the one on the outside is complete. Okay. Okay, that's some oil. This oil setup is done. Let's pull out the map. This one's done. Boom, that one's done, and this one's done. We have to do 4 more. Well, and this, all of this up here is a little messy. We'll figure this out. We'll figure that out. But we got 2 done. And the blueprint is done. So, well, I'll have the blueprint done by a week from tonight, and the rest will go in. Okay, we just have to do this one. This one does not even need a tower, or it may do a little shorty tower. We'll maybe build one by hand, something really short, because we may not even need one at all. I'll check the height on it later, the Z on it later, and then this one and this one. The biggest problem, of course, is getting the train lines built to them in the first place. Okay, and then we'll have to sort this mess out. I'll probably do a tower for these guys, to be honest. I'll probably do a tower for these guys. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do this. Let's do a check mark. These are done. That's not a check mark. Let's try that again. Those are done. And those, no, stop it. And those are done. Okay. Let's save this bad boy. Amanda's pipes and tubes. Pipes and tubes, right. types in pubes. But tubus and pipa are Latin terms, not German English. I can't tell the difference. I don't know enough to know which one's Germanic and which one's Latin. This is gross. I'll do it I'll deal with it later. Okay, here's our tower. Oh, let me see. I want to see if a radar tower like lights up. I mean, there's green lights there, but doesn't really do anything that I think you can see from a distance. That light up there, is that a light? Okay, that's a light. If I disconnect the power, does that light go out? No. Maybe it's not a light, it's just a white stick. Yeah, the only thing is the red lights go to green, I think. I'm not gonna stress it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could have made one thing for all of this, I guess, but I'm fine with this. I don't know if that's gonna work, man. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. I don't think the other way is gonna work. I think we're good. I want to show you guys before we go. We're getting close here. We got about 15 minutes left. I want to show you guys the intersections that I've been doing over the cosmetic streams. I will. Coin slot, are you in my Discord? Because you could absolutely link it there in the general chat. I would, if you wanted to. You're welcome to do so. If not, I will try to remember. Amateur lurker, can't help yourself. That's okay. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it on the cosmetic stream. Yeah. It's supposed to be matching, you shit. All right, so here's our intersections from hell. Yeah, last time we talked, I didn't and found it confusing, but gave it another shot. Oh, the Discord. So here's these intersections. I'm actually really happy with how they turned out. Batteries are going to come across the top and go towards the Senate building that way, and across the top and go up to the Super Star Destroyer this way. I think that our Jedi Temple is going to be huge, and it's going to cover like this whole area. Yeah, just stay in the general chat. Coin slot. It's not too crazy. I need to reset the light control panel for this whole thing because these are all still white up here. They're not purple. And I really like how these stairs turned out on the curve. Man, they look really good. But yeah, I made a curved incline. That is a curve incline, and it's horrifying. And then we built up through here. Here's another good stash. We'll continue this forward. We have a little work on this intersection, but it's mostly done. And then here's the curved incline again. I'm gonna maybe play with this a little bit more. Maybe there's something else I can do to get it out of the incline there. And then we went up through here, and we went up through here, and we stopped. This is as far as we got. So I'm gonna get it through this little area through here, and then probably get it out to here. And then this may be where we stop this line until the other one meets it. You know what I mean? Yeah, look at the elevation there. I think that oil is naturally higher than as high as we need to make it on the Senate building, which is actually really nice. So I think this oil doesn't need a tower. It doesn't need anything. And then the oil that's here doesn't need a very tall tower. There's oil here. But maybe we do it anyway. Maybe we make it as tall as this one, just because it's freaking cool. Maybe we do that. Purposely stayed my ass away from that intersection. I could not handle the pain. But hey, it's looking pretty good. Hey, you know, no pain. We were talking about working out and losing weight earlier. No pain, no gain. Yeah, this was ugly. This intersection was rough. But I mean, if you give me enough time, I can usually figure stuff out. I can usually figure stuff out. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. What is happening there? Oh my god, that's Bean's back. I was like, oh my god, what is that? But these trains tearing through here are gonna be awesome, man. They're gonna be really, really awesome. I'm really happy. And then we got this oil in, and this is all right here. This is really cool. You know, we have the factory, the Jedi Temple factory is gonna be there. These double intersections, this giant tower. This is a very active part of the map for us. Okay, nice. Let's I'm gonna head back, and then you know, let's do any final chats. We're gonna be putting train line in for sure on Tuesday. Actually, I'm not gonna head back to the Senate building. I'm gonna head back to the starter base because I need to take a screenshot for a thumbnail. Turn right. Yeah, I mean left. Yeah, it worked. All right. I saw a problem. I want to reset the lights for the train line, the light controller for the train line. And then I gotta take a screenshot, so I'll probably log out in front of the tower, to be honest with you. We have enough inventory for a little bit. We're racing the train. Here we go. This is the light. This is the light controller for all the lights on all the train lines. Okay, that's all we had to do. Let's head back. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. So I get to eat tonight. It's been 4 days actually. I feel good. But I am a little hungry. Oh no, it didn't. We missed our turn. All right, I want to see the tower come around the bend. Oh no, I found another problem. There we go. Maybe. It's close enough. Close enough for Empire work. Let's go. Oh my God. What? That wasn't the direction I was facing. The further and further the train tracks progress, the more clean they become. In the end, the first structures built will look like Windows 95. Well, luckily, the curves have changed, but that's not too nubbin. That looks good. Can't with the nubbin tower. It's giving short vibes. Screenshot from the bottom up for your thumbnail so it doesn't hurt my eyes. I don't know. I'll see what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail. I guess it's time, huh? I'm gonna shut the stream down though before. So here we are. I'm gonna get the oil things in the screenshot. Okay, before we go, I want to since it's gonna be in the screenshot for the thumbnail, I do want to fix this. What did I do over here? Dang it. I should have done them at the same dang time. So 10, right? This is 10. Yeah, 10 and 10. Well, actually, it's not 10 anymore because I moved it backwards. $12. And a little bit more. Okay, so that's fine. There's a little bit more. But 12. That's 13. Take that one off. Delete those. In there. Yep. As soon as I get this built, we are done for the night. Could those be longer? I think they can be a little longer. Let's extend each by 5. Let's go. I guess that would have to go up by 10, right? Because it lost 5. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Now, I could use some exterior lights. I can use some color changes. It does give shorty vibes, doesn't it? Okay, all right. Hasn't the Empire State built in the Empire State Building similar shapes? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably do from here. I'll get the train. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all this. Oh, you guys want to just do it now before I shut down the stream? I might as well. Turn on high res mode. Oh, we have to do some things. We have to get rid of our hand. We need to turn on my secret weapon. I think fog. Well, let's decide. Let's pause this. We need to pick a time of day that we like. Maybe a planet in the background? Or a galaxy? The moon? The moon's not high enough there. That's a little crappy. Too bad. Ooh, he's over there though. I don't like the colors though. This is what I do after I usually get off with you from you guys. When I shut down the stream, I do this. Probably turn off fog. All right, I think something like this. And then you got to remember that I have to cut off my screen that you're seeing. Or do we do something like this? I like this better. Oh, we're auto-saving. Looks like Diva. Yeah. Yeah, this gets it all. This is better down from down here. It's not tall enough. It's just not. But it's okay. It's our short little empire you know, stubby tower. All right. Now that we've picked this out, are we sure we're happy with this? No, stop it. That looks good. I like that. Okay. That's the thumbnail. Okay, guys, I'm done. Thanks for following. I'm gonna say goodbye to Twitch first. 9-hour stream. Later, guys. And then while Twitch is saying goodbye, we're going to save the game and we're gonna do stream 42 complete. And now I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Later, guys. Thanks for following me.